howdy. I hope y'all are having a fantastic Friday. Hello, hello, and welcome in, everybody. I am Eeps. Super Eeps. I feel like that's my normal. It's just I'm perpetually Eepy. I'm a perpetually exhausted pigeon. But yeah, hello, howdy. Welcome in Assembly and Rain and PB. Jeebus. We got first time feeding for Echo as well from Assembly. Heck yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having fantastic Friday. I am so tired I don't remember if I even said already the hope you're having the fantastic Friday bit. I've already drank an entire coffee. I shouldn't caffeinate more. I'm gonna be going absolutely no more awakeness, but heart gonna be going faster, so probably not another coffee. Here's hoping that my brain wakes up some more. I think I have everything available and ready and everything. I have all my notes. Where's my pen? You know, what's funny is I have a pencil near me, but I had decided to write everything in pen, like a dum-dum, because it shows up better, and I like that it's pretty solid, and I love this pen. I have a really, really nice pen, so maybe I should just get some white out, just in case. Oh my gosh. The heart has the gremlin energy. It's gotta go fast. Gotta go so fast without any actual extra energy. It just anxiety. Heck yeah. Alrighty. And I think everything should be good. Trying to make sure I've got everything set. I think, oh, I don't think anybody has used it during, our... thing. Hold on one moment. Okay, I do have save paused. Good. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had save redeem still on or not. Because I don't think this one can save. I think it only saves between days. I don't remember if it lets you save in the middle. If it does, I still am kind of like, okay, redoing a little bit of the day if that's alright. Well, maybe. We've had a 3.5 hour long day before. That is there's a lot to lose. Only saves on exit or days? Okay. Very fair, very fair. It is roguelike, so I'm not that surprised. I think everything else should be okay. You know, I'm gonna pause, I think, on Benny Hill for now. Just because we're going for more cozy. But I think everything else is okay. Everything else should be fine. Yeah. We'll do that. Alrighty. And with that, I think I am all set to start. I am curious, how many pages are we at now? Before, when I talked with y'all last time, we were at 21 pages of notes. So now we are currently at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm at 25 pages of notes. Oh my god. No wonder my hand was cramping so bad. Okay, so that makes sense. I've also gone back and written in notes on previous stuff, so if I hadn't done that and I gave everything their new pages, I think we would have even more. But I'm kind of going back and cramming things into my old notes. God, I think this is the most note-taking I've done since college. Oh, man. God, that makes me feel old. I need to know. Oh, man. All right. This has been a lot of fun, though. I really enjoy this game. My last notes that we had on here, let's see, was it was the outside rooms that we started the next notes, I think. Because that's what we had found before. With the wine cellar and everything in the lab. No, we did the lab before, I think. Did I do it that time? I think maybe. Oh my gosh, all the days are blending together with this. I went back and I adjusted some of my notes because I remembered that the red is a lie thing, so I had to go back and change the locked doors thing that I found. I found the thing for the magnifying glass that I needed last time. Fair enough, notes and notes and notes in this game. I even have notes that are outside of my book. I have taken screenshots of things that I am not sure if they're going to be important or not, but they were a little too complicated for me to, like, doodle down or, kind of too much information on one page that I was afraid I would miss something if I took like bullet point notes. So we've got so many notes. Let's see. I did leave a little bit of extra space in the library because I was worried that there was more in there. But I also wanted to put stuff in there from when I request the books. What else did we find that we still need to work on? Oh, the no sign has been found yet. Search continues thing. They have X, Y, Z, A, B, C at the bottom, but I don't know what that's important to. Not yet. We're getting there. Let's see. What else? What else was new? The pump room. We did a little fiddling around with that, and I, oopsie daisy, drained the fountain correctly, I guess. So we still need to find the basement key, but that's, as long as I don't reroute anything, I'm wondering if it stays that way now until I move it myself. So if it does, that means I just gotta find the basement key and then go check it out. Let's see. We found the office. And we found out that the greenhouse lever is always gonna be broken. And that's the one that opens up the bottom antechamber door, I think. And yet the west and east levers are operational. At least they said. I actually am now double questioning myself, wondering if that was written on a red note. I forget to register the whole paper color thing. And the pump room can be an issue for you, too confusing as you haven't done before. It's so confusing. I finagled it and got it to work, I guess. But I don't know if I need to mess with it again for a different room. I am guaranteeing I'm gonna. With the way that this game works is I'm gonna have to drain or fill another room for one reason or another. My assumption, off the bat at least, is I think I'm gonna have to get the aquarium, check that out, and possibly drain it to see if there's anything in the fish tanks, but I'm gonna feel so bad if there's any fish in there. I don't know, I haven't gotten the aquarium yet. At least not that I've used, because I didn't have the gems to get it, I think, when it popped up, or something. There was some reason I didn't get it before, but I've only had it pop up as an available drafted room once. So we'll have to see. I can't remember what book I ordered from the library, because I went to the library before we went to the office, which had that note about the different books that they were looking for. So I have to figure out if I can get back to the library and see if this one, March of the Count, is on that list. Because from the office, all of them were red text on there being like, they were the incorrect books, I'm assuming. Except for March of the Count was written in black. So I'm assuming that's one of the books that I have to find in the library, but I cannot remember what the book list was in the library because I didn't take a friggin' picture or write it down like I should have. Dang it. That's okay. We'll just have to go back there. I think I'm done with everything in the laboratory until I can do more with the power, which I think it said we needed the boiler room. So I need to figure out how we get the boiler room as well. I think that's one of the red rooms. So I think I just gotta get lucky and have it proc. If it's available yet. It seems like some of them are kind of locked behind certain things that we have to do. So it has been interesting. Because then we have to do, in the laboratory, I already solved the periodic puzzle. At least I'm assuming. It's push there up after 9. Oh no, not push there. I misread it. Push 3 up after 9. I misread it. 3. Look at me. This is why we go back through our notes. 3. I'm not dyslexic. You're dyslexic. Shh. What? This is fine. There we go. They have, the R is capitalized under the 5th one. And the E is capitalized under the 6th one, so it made my brain shut down looking at it. Yeah, exactly, Jeebus. Thank you. Alright. Push 3 up after 9. That makes... Wait. There were only 10 levers. So is it just push number 3 after you push number 9? I'm assuming. I'm gonna write down number 9 and then an arrow and then a number 3. That makes a lot more fucking sense. Oh no, I'm glad I went back through my notes. I feel so dumb now writing that. Howdy, Generalist, welcome in. I feel dumb. I went back to my notes with the lab. I'm so glad that I did. And yep, alright. Dyslexia. Oh boy, it's great. Monkey, howdy, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Don't mind me being dumb and writing things down incorrectly as I read them incorrectly. At least I figured it out now. Once we get power, at least I have the answer to that puzzle, I think, then. Because I would have probably been doing it wrong for so much longer if I didn't realize that I had written it down wrong. Okay. God, I still also don't know what to do with the greenhouse music sheet stuff. I will be figuring it out. We're gonna figure it out. Okay. I think... Well, now I'm scared and I want to go back and check my notes. Good thing about scribbling notes is you get a bonus puzzle of trying to decipher them later. This is my life. Oh my god. If it's not me writing something down wrong, it is my awful handwriting. My mom would call it chicken scratch. Oh my word. Okay. Now I'm concerned that maybe I wrote down numbers wrong and was trying codes incorrectly in certain areas. Well, I'll see. Sometimes I'm extremely patient with it and careful, like when we did the 45-2-9-2 with the 45 blue and then the 2 red, the 9 purple and the 2 gold. I stopped and got my crayons out and did the color code and everything, but some of them I just jot down really quick, scribbled notes. All right. I'm gonna hope that's everything. Well, I don't think I'm gonna go through all of the notes there and double check it, because I think that was the main one that I was also unsure on. This is not doctor's notes like mine. I actually was just thinking about making a joke about, well, maybe I should have gone to be a doctor. Oh man, okay. You know what? I got my pen. I got my fancy star crayon pen thing next to me. I got my red pen. I got my blue pen, and I got some pencils in case I need to draw anything else, because I keep drawing in pen and regretting it, and this is fine. So, we'll go ahead and continue. We're on day 8, it looks like. Got snacks? I don't have snacks. I actually just ate right before, I had some lunch. I ate some eggplant, sauteed eggplant. It was heckin' good. Did a little Cajun seasoning. I needed to use them up. I had those sitting for a little while. I need to use them before they went bad, and it turned out heckin' delicious. Made yourself a stir fry, heck yeah. We love a heckin' delicious? Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, so the fountain is still drained. Do I want to do the outside stuff first? Yes. Pardon my indecisiveness. Alrighty. I want to see what outside room we got. Because that'll help if we get like a red room or something, and we have the shelter or something. I remember what I wanted to go back to check on my notes. What day is it? Okay, hold on. Let's do some math. Let's do some math and hope. I don't know if this is 100%. And maybe if I'm still missing something and this is just like my assumptions, I think I'll keep looking. But we got this staff email November 7th. What day is it? It's just my life. Same. Time blindness is a bitch. November 7th, we got the email from the staff saying, like, hey, no one else is gonna have access to this email for this month, so good luck, Simon, you know, that kind of thing. So I'm wondering if that is the day we started, or like the day before we started, technically. Shit. Do I have notes about that somewhere? I don't think so. I feel like the entry memo might say something specific about that. I'll need to double check it. But, if it is like the staff were shuffled off on that Friday, that last day of the week, I know from Dad's mail in the mailroom that we got the notice to go and such and start packing and go and whatnot on that Friday. And we arrived on Saturday. So would that put our starting day at November 8th? Because then that would make it now November 16th? Maybe? Screams into the void. I don't know if I have 100% correct on my dates yet, though, because there could be something else to let me know when the staff sent that email in proportion to when I started. I don't know. Maybe. I hope I'm not missing stuff. I don't know. I still gotta explore other stuff anyway, so I might avoid the shelter for now. I have not seen the schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms. Have I seen a classroom? Do they only spawn if I do this one? Maybe. That would make sense why they wouldn't have one. You know what? I've already tried these 2. Let's try it. I don't know what's going to be in there, but I wonder if it's going to teach me some good heckin' notes of stuff. Oh, and there's some dig spots. We are getting educational. Sledgehammer! Yes! Oh, that's so good. That means I can save so many keys. Let's go. Herbie! Was this your desk, Grunky? Grunky? Great uncle or is he uncle? From the family tree, I would think he's a great uncle, right? Is he Grunkle Herbie? What is this? I smell lore. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will be immediately regretting tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Question: do the children have to play this roulette game of walking through to try and find their individual classrooms, or do they just show up to whatever classroom they can find? Do the halls change every day for them too? Because I feel like we've gotten the lore from the greenhouse and like the groundskeepers that shit still changed on the daily whenever they were there, because they were having difficulty finding the different green rooms that they needed to go take care of. So does this mean that the kids had to go try and figure out, okay, where's your classroom today? Good luck. Oh, man. Hope you don't miss class. Oh, man, okay. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end, question mark. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Alright, I don't see any smudgies that look a little suspicious of me needing a magnifying glass, which is good. Maybe. Maybe something down there, I'm not sure. That looks a little different. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. We'll see. Okay. Well, we're learning a little bit. Is there anything else in here for me to sneaky peeky? Can't open the drawers. But I can do a whomp. Alright. So that's 3 out of 4. I have the one off in the orchard because I was not sure if it's gonna end up messing with the trees. But I still have no idea what the heck that does, but I'm assuming it's important. Especially because it's permanent. Is there anything else in here? Other than the dig site? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they need heat in here. I don't think any kids are coming in anytime soon. Alright, let me go double check that note at the front door. So that way I can see if it says anything in relation to when I arrive here. What time is it? It's like 9. That moves decently fast. It's gonna be 9:10 in a second here. That moves kind of fast-ish. Not terribly so. So I'll have to keep that in mind whenever I do the timed lock. Do I get here maybe at 8? 7 or 8 somewhere? I don't know. I fiddled around a little bit, so I'm not quite sure. Maybe I should check that first thing. Alright. What you got? Let's see. By the time you read blah blah blah, please take my attention, give you a challenge, lack of confidence. Nope. I don't see anything related to when I'm arriving here. I think this is just you wrote whenever, but it doesn't have a date when it arrived or anything. He fucking sent it through the mail, I guess, with a stamp, or maybe he didn't and just put a stamp on there for importance of notes and stuff too. Hello, Orion, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thank you for reading, Echo. My brain. I'm worried I don't have enough information. I still have to keep looking. All right, you know what? Also, I found that note that said, what is this? What is this red envelope? I don't know. I found that note that said the west doors are more likely to be locked, but it was red. So I'm assuming they're not, so I'm gonna try going that way instead. I did just talk about needing the library. Tempting to eat a very large sandwich? You would enjoy that sandwich. Heck yeah. I think I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, there's only one other door from it, but that's okay. We got all the other doors right now. And I can check on that book. Hello? Yoink. Thank you. Ooh. Hello. Uh-oh. I feel a large amount of notes coming on. Let me grab my book. Okay. Here we go. Where's my pen? Let's see. So I'm gonna do another library continued page. And this will be like book stuff. All right, so this one is A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. It is red, but it's not the paper, it's the thing. It's like the ink, but it's not handwritten. So I don't know if this counts as a lie or not, and I'm concerned. Okay, hold on, so let's see. All right, A Sightseer's Guide, I'm gonna write it in red. I'm paranoid that maybe it is. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Here we go. You're a lie, how dare. The cake is a lie. Fucking great game. I feel like I've made that joke already. I'm not allowed to make that joke again. I'm running out of jokes. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna be... Wait a minute. Why does the title not match? Oh, never mind. It's Sir. I see. Okay, so I saw the S and I was like, wait a minute. Sir? He's all minded. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so... Author? I'm just dyslexiaing again. It's fine. Is... Sir Andrew Darl. I already wrote down the title. That's fine. The pink heart treasure chest is a lie. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You should go check. You should just go check them out. It'll be great. They'll just give you a little nibble, just a smidgen nibble. Let's see. So the date. Has someone checked it out? And then the borrower. So the first one is January 4th of 82. And that's Anne Babbage. Oh, that's the housekeeping lady. The head of the housekeepers and the staff and stuff. She's the one that was leaving all the notes for the different staff folks. Candy Chance. We'll do a quick break for that. Here we go. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Alright, y'all. Orion has redeemed a Candy Chance. Let's go ahead and wish Orion luck. Good luck. Almost got stick. Congratulations. You have won the Mimic Motel. An all-expense paid vacation for the next 5 minutes. Do you have any last words before you go on your vacation? Time to check out this chest. Have a wonderful time. You're gonna get an up-close and personal look. It'll be great. Enjoy! Don't forget to refresh after 5 minutes. Thank you so much for the redeem. Alrighty. Lord Evanson is next. Let's see. I'm gonna get a blue pen. I'm gonna write... Oh, nope, I need the black pen for the date first. Let's see, so November 18th was held. Of 87. Oh, nobody checked this book out for 5 years. They're like, nah, I'm good. And then that's... Lord. Pen, don't give up on me right now. That's a really bad time to get... Thank you. Okay. Evanson. It just had a little bit of stoppage, and I was a little worried that I wasn't gonna have a blue pen for the blueprints. That would be a problem. Let's see. The next one's April 25th of 92. Another large chunk of time. M. Lowry? Is I-O. Is that an O or an A? I'm gonna do an O, because an O is easier to change into an A if I need to change it. I feel like I've seen that name before in print or a different kind of writing that was a little bit easier to tell, but I don't remember entirely. All of these dates are black, except Simon P. Jones, with mine being checked out right now. Why is mine? Why is it? Wait! 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 Wait, this is how we tell what the date is! Wait! Ah! Ah! Fuck! I should have chose the shelter! Damn it! Fuck! This is fine. I'll scream into the void later. This is fine. I know what day it is now. I'm writing this shit down. Alright. Big box in the front of my notes. Day 8 equals November. Fuck. I think it is 16th. I think it is because I think I checked this out 2 days ago. Uh-oh. Do they mark it as the date that you check it out like you mark to get it out, or the day that you get it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm writing in pencil. I'm writing November 16th in pencil. Because I think I checked this out November 16th. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, test it at some point. I mean, I guess that's I don't know. I'm gonna assume that the day I checked it out, like I marked going to go get it, is the day that we find out what day it is. Okay. This is huge. This is massive for me. Okay. All right. So I don't need to write down my thing on here necessarily, but I'm gonna, so I can remember. And it's 93 this year. Simon P. Jones. I'm Detective Jones. All right, we got it all written down. Now, let me go ahead and put that back. And let's see what we got. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries and the site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with the mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, an historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. That looks like the poster. The little postcard that we got. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated at the east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning, set against a spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in the picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Meserve, a specimen holly unique to Reddington's mountains. This feels important. Let me see. Botanical Garden. ILEXMeservae. Specimen of holly unique to the Reddington Mountains. That feels like the most important thing here. I don't think the rest of it is needed. Should I take screenshots just in case? Probably. Would that be smart? Maybe. Oh, I don't want to end up with a million screenshots of stuff that ends up not important, clogging up all my notes. But I also am like, but it's better to have notes and not need them. Ugh. Maybe. We'll keep going. Let's see. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espin. That's an important name. That's one of our folks. Has recently always been private residence, serving as a family home to the Espin since the Third Era. After the death of Lord Espin, his oldest son, Lionel Espin, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries. When Reddington... Hold on. Sorry, I paused because Orinda is another name that we've seen and heard that statue of. Sorry. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Was this used to be called Orinda Aries and is now Fen Aries? Or is this a different Aries place thing? Okay. I'm gonna write down the names. Let's see. So Featherfall. Keep. Used to be Lord Espin, right? It was Espin? Yeah. Espin's home. And then after... Then it went, I'm going to draw an arrow into Lionel. Got it next. Then he left it to his daughter, who then turned it into a historic site. God, I can spell museum. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. Love watching other people play this and discover all the lore. It's really charming, right? That is my opinion with a lot of games that I find to be some of my favorites. A big one of them is Outer Wilds. I fucking love that game so much. It's so charming to see folks discover lore in that one for the first time ever and be like, oh, look at that. Oh, and like putting stuff together. It's super good. I love that. So I imagine there's a lot of folks who have seen or played Blueprints already and are seeing me go through and being like, oh, and screaming over me, finding the date, figuring out what day it is. I imagine that I'm probably overreacting, but it has been a struggle for me to try and figure out what day it is. And I even just commented on that. And then it's like, hey, here you go. Right after. God, that's so good. Okay. I don't think there was anything else that I needed to write down other than maybe I'm going to put Featherfall. Oops. Thought to be built by first King Orinda Aries. When Reddington was still a capital. Still the capital. There we go. Okay. However, surface documents complaining conflicting dates. And then I'm going to put conflicting dates in newly surfaced documents. I feel like a fucking detective over here. Oh my god. Been thinking about playing Outer Wilds. Feel like I've heard mixed opinions, but it might have just been one person. Oh man. I cannot recommend it enough, but it is very much a... If it's an up your alley game, it is entirely... There's, like... It's pretty much just a game about the journey. It is about just learning what's going on, what's happening, what you need to do, and then trying to figure out how to do that. And I cannot recommend it enough. It is one that has changed my perspective on games. It is literally my favorite game of all time. I sobbed many a times through that game. Like, it is very good. Very, very good. I know the me crying bit is probably not a big surprise to anybody, considering how many times I've even cried on stream. But listen, it's fine. Kind of silly because you would think Simon would know this somehow, but it's something the player doesn't know. Yeah, it's something that I'm not sure why we're not able to figure out what date it is being dropped off, unless we really just were not paying attention before we got dropped off. I wish that we had some kind of note that had like the date on it when we showed up, saying like from Dad, like good luck or whatever in our pocket or something. Something that was a little bit more we'd be given. But you know what? If they want to make it part of their puzzle, I'll play it. I'll be part of the puzzle, Haggett. Let's see. What do we got next? Trinsdale Lake. That's a pretty picture. I like that one. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness. Rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's primer... Oh, there's a little apostrophe at the end. Oh, because it's like a possessive. Okay. Premier vacation destinations, exclusive for more privileged citizens. I'm so paranoid of every name. Like maybe they chopped something off and then they got rid of the thing later, so I wasn't sure upon reading it there. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Do I need to know this? I feel like I don't. I feel like this is just touristy stuff. Now I'm paranoid. Trying to figure out. This seems just explanation. I don't know. Maybe I should write down 100 Bells Tea Room. I'm just gonna write down the name for now. I don't know if it's gonna be important, but... And then I'll put Monday and Fridays. I'm wondering if I can get that tea room, but only on a Monday and a Friday kind of thing. Maybe. Do we know what day it is? Do we know if we can get lunch? Lunch is important, right? We gotta go to the 100 Bells Tea Room and we gotta get some noms. We gotta know what day it is. We can go on a day that is open. Go get some tasty treats. I think that's it. Should I write down Trinsdale Lake? Probably. I'd rather write it down and not need it than need it and not have it. There we go. All right. What we got next? Talking about Mount Holly at an elevation of a... Oh, no. That seems important. Okay. Continued. I have to go on to another page. I'm writing too many notes. Let's see. Okay, so Mount Holly at an elevation... Mount Holly. Fuck. Don't mind me spelling Holly wrong. It's fine. I spell everything wrong somehow. My brain is working too fast and starting the next word before my hand is done writing it. Elevation is 11,220 feet. Mount Holly, fuck. Listen. I'm trying my best. I'm going too fast. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give the mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This is... Wait, northern slope and... Are these mountain terms that I don't understand? Okay, I'm gonna assume yeah. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. What to write down notes-wise? Let's see. Mount Holly Estate. Is 80 acres. I don't know if northern slope and saddle is important or if it's just saying like, hey, this is positional where it is. I'll write it down. Let's see. Nestled between mountain slope and saddle. Private since 66 when the schoolhouse closed. Which we just got that schoolhouse stuff. Interesting. Alrighty. Let's see. Be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So I'm going to put north of hiking trail. Nice. Okay. I think that's it for that one. The Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a caravan of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay, so I'm going to put Mainway Station. I can spell station. Bazaar. Is located in underground rail system. And I think that's it. Now it's been turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that I need from that page. Ooh. That one's getting a print screen. I'm not drawing that one in my book. Interesting. Let's see. Mount Holly is at the bottom. Botanical gardens are really close to Holly. Neat. Featherfall Keep is on the other side of Reddington from Mount Holly. Interesting. Oh, the 100 Bells Tea House is on the lake over there. The Trinsdale Lake. Like right on the end there. I see why it was included in that little section then. Featherfall Keep is on Mount Perma. I don't know if I wrote that down. Let me see. I'm gonna put in parentheses Mount Perma? Perma. That's not on Mount Holly, it's on Mount Perma. Okay. Bros End. The Mainway Station Bazaar is up close to the river by Reddington. Okay. Angel Tower. I haven't seen that one. Haven't seen any talk of that. Oh, and there's no more pages. Okay. That is the whole Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Okay, there's 2 more whole pages of notes. Right off the bat. Incredible. Well, I guess I go check out another book. How do I go about doing that? It's upstairs, right? I think it was this. This is the records. Nope, this was not it. Oh. I can look out front. Neat. Oh, this is the scrapbook. Maybe one day. Oh, we have the holly here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, and there's fuck all left. All right. Where do I check out the book? Is it just now I have to come back here another day and get another book? I'm assuming, since I can't find the thing to check out another book. I'm assuming so. Okay. We'll just... Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay. This one has less common rooms when we go across there. Maybe I should go spawn some other ones first before I use this room then. Yeah, let's go east real quick. Wow, these all turn really badly to the side. I usually get at least 2 gems from this one, but I've got a gem. Maybe I should get a key. I think I'll get a key. Yoink. Is there anything else in here? Any other sneaky stuff? No? Alright. What we got? Ooh. I think I want to do the den. I want to be able to have the doors that go off to the side. Let's do that. Let's do it. Get me a gem. What time is it? Oh, wow. Time has flown by. Okay. Let's go to the right. Ooh, hello. Sledgehammer time. Bonk. Oh, yes. Oh, that is so good. We got it in one of the first rooms. Thank you. Me that security key. Ooh! Alright. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I wanna. But that also cuts off being able to go to that room down there. That's not that bad. I have 3 gems now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ah! Oh, I did not I'm sorry. I did not catch up on my chats there. So close to being done with your case notes, and then you can have your 3-day weekend? Heck yeah! I hope that it goes well. Also, thank you for the outfit change. Let me grab my thingy. What is forward? Cat bold! Heck yeah. Ugh. Thank you for the outfit change. What do we got? Grade 1! Is this because we're rank 2? Would it be grade 0 if it was rank 1? Does it go up in grades as we go up in ranks? I'm curious. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? I really hope so. What? Okay. Let's take a look at some of these homeworks and judge them. Freddie, B-. We got a 9 out of 12. And their favorite color is red. Okay. Why does this feel more important? I'm taking a print screen. I feel like this is important, but I don't know. RG Favorite color is red, 10 out of 12. Okay. Oh, the blueprints. Okay, I'm gonna take another picture. I see some others. What we got? What we got? Benny. Favorite color is also red. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Interesting. You must really like red. Caleb, holy shit. Really do, huh? I think that's all of them there. What's this one? Okay, this one's the blank one. Can I, like... Nope. Take the apple. Num 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 num. Can't interact with the drawers or that. Nothing here. I can't interact with anything here. Surprised there's not like something a little more obvious. I see they got the red flag here. So you got... Wait, do I have to figure out what's the correct colors for different things based on what they've got for their scores? 10 out of 12 of these are correct. Well, I feel like these are right. The blueprints in the water. The geckos, those are fine. The pumpkin, yeah. Fire hydrant, yeah. Grapes, yeah. So do I have to figure out the flag colors? Is that what it is? Each color's only used twice. And you got 2 wrong. Everything looks correct on your sheet. So, did you get 2 of the flags wrong? Hold on. Okay, this is facing me more with a puzzle than I thought. 9 out of 12. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. So only one of your flags is incorrect. Right? Oh, shit. This is a puzzle, motherfucker. You wonder about the upper versus lowercase favorite color matters? Oh, don't. Don't make me overthink it even more. I mean, his name is for Reddy. I don't know. It might just be they put R-E, and then maybe the teacher wrote in D or something. I don't know. Or maybe they wrote it later. Because it doesn't look like the D that he drew. Trying to see the sheet over there on the side is not super working. They both did yellow on the crown looking one, or the peak one. But you did green on your hourglass one, and on the check mark looking one, you did orange, you did purple. So I can't tell which one's correct on there. So let me check somebody else's. You also got 10 out of 12, so obviously this one's incorrect. Lizard's incorrect. So those are your only 2 that are wrong. So it's purple hourglass. Fuck. All right, hold on. Classroom coloring sheet. Flags. And then I'm just going to draw the little peak. The little check marky kind of V thing. And then the hourglass. So Yours are correct on the orange for the V. And purple for the hourglass. But I gotta figure out what the blue one is. That little peak looking one. So... Oh, you just drew all red. That's right. So... Let me go to the one that has more correct. Let's see. So, you only have 2 wrong. Then it's yellow. Yellow is correct. Because you have these flip-flopped. So if this was correct that this one was orange and this one is purple, but this one's purple and this one's orange on your sheet, then this should be correctly yellow. Because this is correct. This is incorrect. This is correct. So that should equal out to 1, 2, 3 errors. Yeah! Okay, so it's yellow. I have no idea what that unlocks in a factor of that or if it's important, but we're gonna color code it. Fuck it. I'm even grabbing my colored crayons. I'm gonna scribble on these so I can be able to have them jump out at me a little bit on the page. Just helps me a lot. There we go. I don't know if y'all can hear my little scribbles. My little aggressive. My microphone's pretty good, but I don't know if it's that good. There we go. Thinking's achieved. Absolutely. I got it. We're locked in. I know what I'm doing. 100%. Totally. Professional. Alright. Well, heck yeah. That one where it's the colors only used twice definitely helped a ton. Okay, okay. Where are we at time-wise as well? I know we've spent a lot of time doing some thinkies. Uh-oh. Yeah, we are in pre-rolls. I am going to need to do a quick be right back. For those of you who are new here, we are forced to do ads once every hour to go ahead and get the pre-rolls done and out of the way. It seems like my music is kind of chilled out though, so I'm going to throw on some music for y'all so that way it's not just dead silence in here. And those of you who have Twitch Turbo or have Twitch subscription to the channel, you will be able to skip the ads and you will be able to play some words on stream while we are be right backing. And you have a chance to win a free candy chance spin. Hello, welcome in, Fluffy Ferret. How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Unfortunately, we're about to do some ads, so we will be right back in like 3 minutes. Oh, hello, Lord Hoot. Apologies, we're about to blast y'all with ads. We will be back in like 3 minutes though, so if y'all willing to be patient through the ad stuffs, we will be back very shortly. Thank y'all. I super appreciate y'all understanding. We got to get the pre-rolls done and out of the way. If y'all need to get up, stretch your legs, take care of yourselves, all that good deal, make sure you are doing so. You know how to take care of yourself best. For those of you who would like to participate, you have a chance to win free candy chance spin if you have not won one already today. If you get the most points on words on stream, then you will have a chance to go ahead and win a free spin of that. I don't know if our candy chance spin is back up as well as a redeem, but if somebody wants to redeem that, we will be doing that when we come back as well. Thank y'all so much for your patience, and we will be right back. I have returned. Congratulations, monkey. You will get our free candy chance spin when we come back. Thank you for playing Words on Stream. Heck, in first place with 24 points. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. Then I'll wait for our ad watchers. I always get in the heckin' vibes with the music. Just find myself like bouncing in the chair. Welcome back, ad watchers. I super heckin' appreciate y'all's patience through that. While we were gone. Where is it? There it is. Monkey won our free candy chance spin. So we're gonna go ahead and wish them luck. Good luck! Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Ticket minus 1,000. Congratulations, monkey. For those who don't know, we have a treasure trove pay to win where you can spend candy points, your channel points, your candies. Candy points? Channel points! We call them candies. My brain is here, I promise. A little bit, at least. Partially here. So you can spend your candies to be able to get a few different options. And we're taking off 1,000 heckin' points off of that requirement. So it should be a heckin' lot cheaper now. There we go. Oh, it's down to 70K. Look at that. Alrighty. Thank you so much for your participation with Words on Stream. Heckin' appreciate you. Candy points, channel points. Yeah, candy points. It's something. There's something, all right. Thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and get back into brain hurty. All right. Let's see. I'm getting warm. I need to take my little thing off there. All right. Where are we? What are we doing? Oh, right. Music. I'm just vibing with the music. It's good musics. But I want to make sure that if there's any music that happens in the game, why is that 8 sideways? Why is the 8 sideways to infinity? Oh no, now I need to double check this room. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. Alright, so that's in order. There's no weird stuff going on there. Okay, alright. Oh, it is way late. I forgot to pause. So it is super late at night, I guess. Oops. Guess we're ready for dinner. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I think that's the major problem that was in here. I don't know why the 8's weird, but I'm going to go take a screenshot of it because I don't know if it's important or not, so I don't want to warrant taking up note space with that one. But it's a little sus. Alright, what do we got? What you got for me? Oh. I can redraw. These aren't great. Quarter's nice to always be unlocked, but I would like to have other rooms. I'm gonna redraw. I don't have any money, so the commissary's not great. I could get the pantry at least. That would put a door over on that side, and I'll get some money. Yeah, let's do it. That's fine. And I get some more steps from my apple. Num 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 num. Alright. Because I want to kind of get rid of some of these common, or less common rooms as well. If any do pop up. So that way, maybe I get a rarer, less common room when I go activate this one in the library. That's the hope, at least. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. That sucks. Ooh. That sucks that the door is facing that way out of all ways. I think I'm gonna do that, though, because I have the security card key. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up the security. That way, I'm less likely to need to use regular keys and I can use my security card. Alright, set security level. We're gonna put it on high. Confirm. Unlocked mode if it's off. That's fine. We don't technically need it to, but... yeah. Okay. And then that should be good. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have any new terms in the network or anything like that, so I'm gonna leave it to that for now. Smart like you. Trying to kind of be a little bit preemptive with that and see if I can maybe save some keys. Ooh. It keeps coming up with the closet, so maybe I should grab the hallway. See if I can grab the closet off the hallway for the bonus from my upgraded room. Let's see if I can get the closet here. Motherfucker. Hold on. Is this one locked? I don't want to use the key that way if this one's locked. Okay, it's not. Drawing room could be good for extra doors. And being able to redraw. Oh, and this acts as another thingy, so I should get technically even more redraws. Yeah, let's do that. Heck yeah. Is there anything in here? Is there any loot? Not that I see. Nothing special. Alright. Let's see what I can get going back first. See if we can get some more of the common rooms out of the way. This way. I don't have any gems. Spare room. I don't know how many of those are in the pool. That is the only one with doors. Let me just redraw. Via being in the drafting room, redraw. Dang it! Of course the closet hallway's there. Don't have any gems. Ugh! I'm gonna have to do the chapel, huh? Alright, I'm gonna do it, but then avoid it, I think. I'm gonna peek my nose. See if there's any items that I can see. Oh, it's hard to tell. We'll go that way later if I need to. Let's see. This way is going up. What do we got? Dining room would be nice. It does have doors going good directions, but not the best. I'd love for it to go further down, and I would need to come back in order to eat. These are both not great. I think I might redraw as well from being in the drawing room. This dining room's decent. But I think I'd like to try and get something else if I can. Ooh. I haven't been able to combine stuff because I haven't had anything that could combine yet. I'm gonna get it, just in case I get something I can come back here, hopefully. If I have enough steps. Also, if they maybe have anything here. Hello? I don't think I found this one. Alright, hold on. Last time I was in here, I don't think I saw this. Where's my other one? I think the other one was 5. Where's the music thing? Greenhouse. Greenhouse. Where the hell was the greenhouse notes? There it is. I didn't write down the number on that. I think it's 5. I'm going to write it in pencil so I can erase it if I'm wrong. I'm going to put 5 on there. Alright, where's my workshop notes? Let's see. Did I have another workshop? I don't think I had anything in the workshop under notes-wise. Let's see. Chapel room, parlor room, billiard, laboratory, antechamber, west wing, conference room, dark room, boudoir, west wing, archives, kitchen, security, maid, terminal, hovel, wine cellar, mail room, package list, shelter, commissary, greenhouse, laboratory. Library, office, pump room, fountain, library. Nope, I don't have it. Okay. Workshop. There's a music sheet. It reads, this one's 8. I don't think I need to know the notes of it, but stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. All right, so I'm assuming I have to, in order, put in the bolded letters, or the bolded words from each of these. So let me dedicate a page to that towards the front. And put music, sheet, letter, or words. Let's see, so there's probably 8 music sheets then, so let me put little underlines for the ones I haven't found. There's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did this too big. 7, 8. Hopefully there's not too many. That's fine. I think I did too much there. 8 is message. Okay. And I'm going to write it down still just in case I need it later. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. As I put it way too close to the end of my paper, that's fine. And letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message, and I'll draw it super bolded. By that I mean I'm going over each of the letters a whole bunch of times. I might even highlight it with one of my crayons. I got like the yellow and stuff in there. Maybe I'll do blue. As per the theme of blueprints. There we go. You've returned. Welcome back, Orion. There we go. A message. Red is of often lost among the bold words spoken soft. You know what sucks is I don't think I drew on the other one the bold, did I? I didn't think it was important back then. I just wrote down the words. I don't know, they had sheets in all caps. So maybe it's sheets? But I don't know. I don't know if that's the bold. Maybe it's just capitalized but not bolded. I'll have to double check. All right. And then the note is red. The letter is not. Okay. Alrighty. I'm always paranoid that it's more than just, oh, the bolded letters kind of thing, and maybe there are more instructions, so I want to write down all of it just in case. Just in case. And there's a G. Okay. What is this? What the fuck? It's an item. Battery pack? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Huh? Pardon? Are there battery-powered contraptions that I need to do with this? The true box does not always contain the... yeah, I already found that one. Okay. I don't think I have anything to combine. I only have the sledgehammer and that battery pack now. What in the... Okay, so those can go together, but I don't have any reason for it to be battery powered. So we'll wait. I'll hold on to it. Maybe I'll find something else. Okay, that's not where we want to go. Let's see. I do still kind of want to try and get the closet on the end there, but I don't want to waste my key, so let's just keep going. Speaking of wasting my key, how far am I?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate, BB. Trying to think if I should just go down to the chapel and eat that $1 that's gonna be gone to try and get better stuff. I think I will. 'Cause I need more keys. Oops. I really need more keys. I've got, luckily, that sledgehammer, but... Goodbye, money. Ah! Oh, never mind. I couldn't see this table and I wasn't sure. Thank you. That ended up worthwhile. Look at that. The church giveth, the church taketh away. Alright. You're done with work? Heck yeah! I think I might just do the spare room to link this up so I don't have to go all the way around. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Don't think there's any items or anything in here. Sometimes they put like coins and stuff on the ground when I have the other, but... Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try going through the library now. Heck it. Hopefully I got through some of the other rooms. Motherfucker! This is what I mean. I don't have any gems whenever they give me the aquarium! Oh no. I either lose half of my steps or I have to use my only key. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Great Hall and use my only key and pray that I get another one. Oh no. Alright. Please. I'm just gonna go straight across for now. Oh. Shit. Okay, I need more keys, but this also ends the direction I can go, but then I would be able to get a key to go through the other door. Oh, decisions. I'm gonna go with the storeroom. I'm gonna get the stuff. Alright. I don't think there's any lore in here. I've never found anything lore-wise in here. Not that I know of. Howdy, Anzan! I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Oh, I think I'm gonna go through here. Ooh. Please don't be a double lock, I swear. Okay. Oh. Finally have your phone open stream? Well, heck yeah. Welcome. Does this count? This is a hallway. Technically. I think. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it. No! It wasn't a key. I was hoping they would give me a key. I don't know if I have... Do I have anything that I can continue with? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed today. I mean, we got a lot of information, but I think that's it. I think these both require keys. Shit. And this didn't have anything in it. I'm assuming it's just the door there. Heck, I still haven't explored this room a bunch. And I can't unlock these without the key. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. I'll run back to the hallway to see. But I think, if I remember right, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, heck. I even got the security card and stuff. I was all excited. I was figuring this was gonna go really well. Dang it. That's okay. This happens. Very rude. So rude of the game. I'm gonna go instead. I'm gonna go use my steps instead to go outside and check out orchard area stuff and whatnot and what's all going on over there. Because I don't know if maybe the luck applies to over there where I might find random stuff, but if I can find a tool that I can combine, at least I could be able to get some combinations on the record. And if not, I will just go ahead and call it a day, because I think that that is pretty soft-locked. Till I could get a key. Where am I? This way. Because I don't imagine there's anything around here. But I guess it doesn't hurt to check. I'm still leaving the heat on at here because I think it's helping the trees. I don't imagine there's anything else in here that I needed to keep an eye on. We already talked about the cloister, we already talked about Orinda and the green rooms and stuff. Yeah, I think I got everything from over here. Well, heck. I'm gonna double check the classroom thingy that I got on the other side, on the west side, just to double check my notes on there too. Heckin' zooming. Should I imagine that there's no board there or anything to go across? Nope. We didn't get anything on that side. Alright. There was the dig thing. Is there anything to do with Herbie's desk that I need to do? No. I don't think there's anything. I think we got everything with that note. Yeah, it doesn't say who it was that was teaching, but they did it for 38 years. Wild. I don't see anything else here. Can I flip this blackboard or anything? Nope, I can't interact. Alright. Well, I think I've sufficiently poked my nose into everything that I can. And I turned off the gas on that, so... I only need one more gas thing, I think, right? Alright, we're gonna call it a day. Good night! Heckin' rude. Architect's cottage. We got a lot of good info that day. Save and continue. The fountain glitched out of existence. And there it is, still drained. Nice. Bloop. Alright. I'm gonna do the same thing and go check my outside room first real quick. Bonk. Hello? This has never popped up. Whoa! What? This is neat. Ooh, okay. I don't have any money yet. So I'll need to grab some money from inside and come back out here. It applies for the next couple days. That's nice. Is there any lore in here? Any secrets? I don't see anything. I think this might just be blessing. No notes. Okay. Mysterious hooded figure. All right. Burb. Goodbye, Burb. Okay. Now it is my mission to get me some money today. Try and bring that out to him. Let's see what we can find. I mean, I could take the money and immediately go back to him, I guess. Yeah, let's just do that. I'm gonna throw all my money at him. I'm wondering if it gives a blessing for as many days as I give coins. Let's do it. I'm eating all my bonus steps to do this, but that's fine. I come bearing gifts. I'm back. I'm less broke than I was 20 seconds ago. Money. Whoa! You have received the blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Huh. Okay. Last 3 days. I'm gonna probably forget that, but that means I have to put 5 red rooms in 5 different ranks down the line. I don't even get that many red rooms. Uh-oh. Here's hoping it buffed up my likelihood to get rooms then on the red category. We'll see. Alright. To the side. Oh, well, look at that. Perfect. Well, that's rank 1. Goodbye, lights. Let's go this way first. I'm gonna roll a dice. Oh, it's a bedroom. Nice. Not heckin' bad. No items, though. I can see out the window, though. It's the mountain. Such a pretty mountain. Heck yeah. Alright. No item on the hand. Doesn't look like there's anything major differences. What do we got? Den is nice. It's my most favored room, I feel like. I'm gonna hit that one. And I'll wait to go in it for a second, because I'm gonna see what we get in this dark room here. I want to gamble. I'm gonna do another dice. Well, except for that one's got a gem requirement. I don't want to spend the gem requirement, so I'm gonna roll between the first 2. Hello! I have been looking for you, and you are also a red room on another rank! Yes! Alright. What good timing. Okay, alright. You know, to be fair, I don't know if I would have pulled this room out of choice if I had other options that were better, so I'm glad that I pulled it, like, forcefully. I don't think I can do anything to interact with this room, can I? Do I just need to have it in order to access that one other? I see the dig spot. I ain't got a shovel, though. I don't see anything else to interact with. No valves. No nothing. Okay. Alright. I assume somewhere else. Oh, you're just more likely to draw red rooms. I see. It's not the boiler. It's the furnace. Duh. Alright. Well, that actually ends up working out with the, mark of the blessing of the general. That thing. Well, heck yeah. Okay. Let's just go along the east corridor for... Maybe not. Maybe I go up the center? Because if I go up the center, I'm more likely to pull the rooms that I can't do for the corridors on the sides. Like the green rooms. The green rooms are only on the ends. So I would be pulling more of the common rooms out of the pools and more likely to get green rooms if I do that first. So I'm gonna go back to the entrance and go up. Let's see. Let's get rid of some of the stuff in the draft pool that wouldn't be helpful. Oh, that's so cool. It's all like heat wavy now. Ooh. Observatory, though. It would go into nothing, but where's my book? Let's see. Okay, so we're currently on... How many stars? Where's my stars? There it is. We're currently on the Southern Cross, with rooms are more 4 doors are more common. I think the next would be apples are extra delicious. Yeah. I think that would be the next one, which I don't really need. That's kind of whatever, so I won't really worry about that right now. I think I might go with the archives. Just because the laboratory is pretty much an instant dead end, so I'm gonna have to risk it with that. Dang. Okay. Let's see what we get. Which I don't think there's anything in here that I have missed. Archives-wise of this book, I've got notes upon notes upon notes of that one. Alright. So if I go... Let's try just going straight down. Oh no. Okay, that's not the worst. It could be the weight room. The weight room is usually a lot worse. This would be another red room down the line, so that would mean I'm getting closer to that blessing. I don't have the 2 gems for the other one, and I would risk it for that one in the middle. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna do it. It's fine. Goodbye, steps. Alright. I'm just gonna go this way, I think. Okay. I just said at least this has a weight room! No! I'm gonna have to gamble, aren't I? Fuck it. It worked before. Okay. Okay. At least that's turning the correct way. I'll take it. Nom. Give me them coins. And I don't think there's anything else that I need in here. And an apple. Yes. We get more stuffs. Ooh, no. Oh, it is a red room. But the security's nice to get a door that goes back that way. But I do have the den, so I have a possibility of still being able to go up that way. And this would put me really close. And I don't think I've gone in here yet. Have I? I think maybe once. Oh, but I would like to find random shit laying around my house. They're nice little surprises. I think I'm gonna do it. I really want to try out that blessing and have it take effect. This is fine. Alright. Do you have any items in here yourself? I think I already wrote down Mila. Where's my book? Yes, I do. I have you written down. I thought so, but I want to double check. Oh, hello! I'm assuming that this is Babbage. Do I need a magnifying glass for this? Is there something hidden here? Maybe in your pocket or something? I don't know. Not 100% sure. And I've already got your thing here. Oh, yeah. All live-in staff only have 1 maid month and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. So, wait. Then that should confirm that, yeah, day 7, the email from staff was the day we started. Because we left on Saturday. So if it was Friday, was November 6th, then November 7th was Saturday. And that should be the day we started, I think, then, right? Yeah, because then the day after would be the day I start. I think. It might be 1 day before I start. I'm putting a little arrow next to it and like a little question mark. We'll see. It's either the 7th or the 8th that I started. I'm assuming it's that 7th because we were talking about arriving on Saturday from Dad's mail. Okay. I don't think there was anything else in here. Nothing in the drawers. Okay. That goes into nothing, but it would give me a key. I don't need the red there, so if I gamble with this, though, I could go up. I think I'm just gonna go for the nook and get the key and then head back. Ooh, decisions, decisions. Okay. And then let's go back. Double checking everything. I don't think there's anything else I missed. Alright. Alrighty. Next door. Where is this? Okay, we're getting close to the West Wing, but not quite on the West Wing. I don't want to use the chapel. If it's a red room, I get less likely to be able to use it down the line. I think I'm gonna gamble again. I'm gonna gamble with this. You're fucking kidding me. Alright. Well, this is fine. Goodbye steps. Who needs those? Who needs those? Jeebus. Okay. At least it's not upon entering. So I can walk through here again. Ugh. That was awful. Goodbye steps. The aquarium. Fuck. But it's every color of room. So it would count as a red room. I should put it on the next rank. Fuck. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. Okay. It was not a great gamble, but you know what? I'll take the gem. Alright. Not super fantastic. Let's see what's down here first. Hallway could be good. Let's do that for more doors. But I'm gonna try this way first. Ooh. West Wing Hall is nice for doors. I don't have a green room yet, so you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Give me the hallway. And then it's down here. Corridor could be good. Yeah, let me do it real quick. See what's down here. I can do a dead end room down here. The breaker box. Okay. Fuck my life. Here we go. Where's my notes? Let me see. Hold on. Breaker fucking... It was the office, maybe? Hold on. Where's the... Did I take a print screen of this? Maybe it was a print screen I did. But you have to do... It was... Hold on. I wrote down the order that they needed to be. Where did I write down the order? God. Dang it! Where... Curse my notes being all over the place. Hold on. Where did you go? Where's... I even remember putting them in brackets when I wrote these down. Did I... There it is. Fuse box. Okay. So all of them need to be... Hold on, I gotta remember how I did this. There's pink. Okay. All are purple. And then... Fuck my life. Okay, so the first one needs to stay purple. This one can turn white because all of them are purple. But now I need this one red, this one green, this one blue, and this one off. Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, y'all get ready for my brain to just explode a little here. There. Okay, those are the last three. Oh. Oh! Hello? I think I did it. Okay. What the fuck? Hello? The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start with a new day with the 2 fucking tops. Ah. Permanent unlock. Oh my god. Oh, that was so worth it. Thank God. I never have to do that ever again. Oh, that's super dope. Heck yeah. I think I also forgot. Let me turn that off. Okay. Oh, that was such a good thing to be able to get today. Fuck yeah. Super, super worth. Heck yeah. Thank you for the enthusiasm, monkey. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, man. I do want to see this. I don't know if this is going to end this run of doors, but so far gambling has been pretty nice. I only have 13 steps left. Can I even make it back to the other one? You know what? Aquarium. I need to see what's in here. I've not been in here yet. Oh no, there is actual fishies in here. I'm gonna feel so bad if I drain it. Y'all have a fucking bed set yourselves in here? Oh my god, this is adorable as fuck. Oh, I love this. Cute. That's so good. I'm taking a print screen of this for absolutely no reason other than it's just adorable. I love that. They have their own little bed set up. Good. They all do. Oh, it's a grill. This is so stinking cute. I love. They have their own little lounge set. Oh, washer dryer kind of deal. Precious. They have their own little house set up. Oh, they have a little office. Look at that big old guy. Hello, you're my favorite. Look at this guy. Oh, fucking precious. I love. They even have their own little paintings. Oh, so good. Oh, I wish I had the shovel. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's the doors for in this one. Interesting. Okay. They got them hefty door. All right. Fish. Them fishies. Oh, man. I do need another red one. This should give me a bunch of gems, right? This should be the 5th one. Bonk. Yes! The blessing. Boop. There goes my money. Do you have any items in here? No. No, you do not. Dang it. That's okay. Alright, where are we going? I should go this way, try and get more of the other doors done, and try and do the green out the side. Yeah. No! Hold on. Maybe this one's not. Okay. Oh, yes. I don't have the green room. But I could get the claim for the treasure. Oh, but I need the shovel, don't I, for the treasure, don't I? I don't know if I need both. The commissary could be good, but I don't have that much money. I think I might just do the patio because I don't super need the gems anyway. And just use that door. And we'll come get some of those dig spots if I can. There we go. When I got a shovel, maybe, possibly. I don't know if I'll have the steps for it. We'll see. Fuck. Alright. Ooh, speaking of steps, we're gonna do it and hope that I can make it to rank 8. Is there anything in here? I know I have the maid room, so probably not. But I'm still gonna do a little sniff around, see if I can. Let's do the library. Let me see if I can maybe check out another book. Hello. Nice. I wonder if the coupon book works for the chapel room. Nice. Okay, we get another book. Trying to find my notes where they talked about that other book that I wanted to look up. March of the Count. Nope, it's not on this list. None of the ones that were on there are on this list. Okay. Good to know. I feel like all of these are going to be important at some point. I know I was saying that I was going to go top down. But I have a feeling I need to know these. I feel like I need to know these ones because I was just using the pump like blind trying to figure out stuff. And it probably would have been good for me to know that, but I'm also wondering if this gives me a permanent thing. So I'm going to do drafting strategy, architectural digest. Alright, and that should be good. No other stuff in here, I'm assuming. I'm going to do a quick little peek-see upstairs. I don't think they put anything up here, but nah, it doesn't look like it. Let's see. I don't have a lot of steps left. Alright. Gotta use it. Hello. Oh no. Oh no, I love both of these. I think I want to try the attic because I now have a bunch of gems I can spend from doing that specific thing with the blessing. So I think I'm going to do this and get the items because I want to see what we've got. Maybe I'll be able to get the shovel and dig some stuff. All right, attic, what do you got for me? Shovel! Thank you. I also see the note over there. Hello. Do I have the combination room this time? No, that was the last time I had the workshop before. Another battery pack. Got a gem. What the fuck is this? The broken lever! Oh, if I could check any item, maybe it should be that. And a coin. Sledgehammer, let's go. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Huh. Why are you all blurred out? I feel like I need a magnifying glass. Oh! You're the same lady, just older. You've got the same little lunar necklace. Heck yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here items-wise before I start poking around in the lore there. Okay. Give me this note. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations were wonderful, we do not think that the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Oh. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yenders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing Children's Book Department, 205 Consetta Court. Change the ending to political. I think I'm gonna take a print screen of that one. That one's got a lot of little things that I'd like to note, but I feel like a lot of it is also already stuff we know other than the address and stuff, but I feel like I don't need to know those ones, but just in case I do. Never know. Okay. Was that 8 items? I got the coin. I got battery pack, broken lever, sledgehammer, shovel, compass. What else did I miss? I feel like there should be more items, right? Because the coupon book was before and the coin purse was before. Am I missing something? Or did I just miscount? Did I get more coins than I'm remembering? Oh, that's right. There was a key as well. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Okay. A gem? Oh, that's right. I did get a gem too. Yeah. That should be all of it. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, we're not quite at the rank 8 to be able to get that. Let's hope that I can get some more doors going down this way. But, oh, I'm just gonna go through here really quick first. Dig up these items. Or item, I guess. I thought there was another one. Old shoe! Well, heck. That wasn't super worth it. Dang it. We're getting really close. This way at least will lead me towards where I can go somewhere else, and I'm almost out of steps. I've got to be able to walk into one more room. Alright. Ooh. If I were to do this, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still wouldn't have enough. Yeah, I still wouldn't have enough. Wait, the bedroom gives me 2 more when I walk into it. I might have just barely enough to do 1 more room if I do this. Alright. Alright. Take that gem. I don't see anything else in here. Okay. So now I need to go straight down to the chapel. Down here to the weight room. The gymnasium. Down to the entrance hall. Over here and then back up to the den. This is my only door left where I can go anywhere. Alright. So to the chapel. And then from here down to the West Wing Hall. And then to the gymnasium, which is gonna eat 2 steps. Oh, I turned off the lights and I didn't need it. Oh no, okay. Even better, even better. Down to the entrance, then the dark room, then the bedroom. Oh. Just barely going through. Alright. Nothing else in here. Okay. Oh man. I only got 2 steps left, but this is probably one of the best things I could have ran into for my final room. All right. Check an item. The lever. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I should do the lever. So I can guarantee know where I'm gonna find it, at least here. Yeah. All right. I have checked my lever. I think that's it. I think that's all I can do. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6, 4 to the right. So it'd be this one. Yeah, I can't even get there anyway. I wonder if it changes. Or if I just need to find my way in here, now that I know that it's in there. I'm gonna take a print screen of that, just in case. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for this day. I can't do much else. If I even step out of this room, I'm gonna pass out, so I'm gonna hit call it a day. Much achievings indeed. We got so much done. We got that permanent upgrade from the fuse box, and I never have to worry about the friggin' fuse box puzzle ever again. That's awesome. Scarlet Villa. I had a lot of red rooms, that's fair. Oh my gosh, all the red drapings. Yikes. Okay, we had 8 red rooms that time. That's wild. Okay, and we'll get the blessing for the next few days, too. Heck yeah. Alright, also, where are we at pre-rolls wise? Oh, perfect timing. We have actually 2 minutes before pre-rolls pop back on, so we are going to need to do a quick be right back. And it's a good time too because it's got music going and such. We are gonna go ahead and do a quick be right back. Make sure y'all get up, stretch your legs, take care of yourself, get some hydration, all those good things, take care of yourself. If you have Twitch Turbo or a Twitch subscription to the channel, you should be able to play some words on stream with us. And whoever gets the most amount of points wins a free candy chance spin if you have not won one already today. Other than that, I think that's my major announcements with that. My brain be shutting down from all these puzzles. Thank y'all so much for your patience. I really appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and do that quick be right back. Thank y'all so much, and I'll see y'all soon. I have returned. Thank y'all so much for your patience through the ads. I super heckin' appreciate y'all. Let me go ahead. Oh, the music got all quiet. I thought I was gonna be doing more music. Also, words on stream? Words on stream, are you good? It's not letting me close it. There it goes. Got glitched for a second there. That was wild. Let me go ahead and bring us all back here. Aw, heck yeah. Well, Riorgan Anzan has redeemed a candy chance spin. So we're gonna go ahead and wish them luck. Good luck! Ooh, that was close. That was close. It was very close. Oh, man. Heck yeah. Alright, Anzan, you know the drill. Any last words before you go on your all-expense-paid vacation for the next 5 minutes to the Mimic Motel? Screaming? Very appropriate. Enjoy! Have a wonderful visit to the Mimic Motel. Don't forget to refresh. Alrighty. And thank y'all so much for your patience with the ads. I super heckin' appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and hop right back into it with the next day. The oddly quiet, non-music filled night where we had the music when we left for the Be Right Back. I don't know how long it was, like quiet rumblies of like machinery in the background. All right, day 10. Nice. There's the 2 gems and the 20 steps. Oh, them permanent upgrades are so good. I want to go check it out. I want to go see it. I want to see it in person. I know it's going to eat a lot of steps, but I want to see. Go see that gem mine. I want to know. I want to know in here. I want to be nosy. Do a little sniffy sniff. Ah, there it is. Do you have any lore for me? I bet you do. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's beautiful. You do have lore. Good. How much lore? Just the one. Wait, y'all? Y'all. We have all 4. I just have to turn on the orchard one again. Oh. Okay, I'm excited. We're gonna go investigate that afterwards. Okay. All right. Some major progress. Major progress. Let's go. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that Foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there still is 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest that someone remove it from the other side. Time for notes I'm smelling. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna put gem my note. So they say that there's a minecart blocking. Let me finish reading it. Hold on. Let me not jump the gun here. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Minecart from the old tunnels. It says from the reservoir side, but what's on the other side of that cart? Is it just like the mine, the rest of the mine or something? It just says old tunnels. Because this is for the new mine. So is that the old mine then? Yeah, I'm gonna put blocking old mine. Let's see. Too difficult to move from reservoir. My pen is deciding to fight me right now. Come on, reservoir side. Let's see. But there are 2 other ways. In. But they don't say where. I'm not sure where. Okay. Well, I've got that written down for what at least little bit we've got there. I don't see any smudgies that looks like I need the magnifying glass or anything. Okay. Nice. And I don't think there's anything else around here. Notes-wise, interact-wise. I think it was mostly that. Alright, let me go do the orchard one here. And see what happens if I have all 4 of the lights going. I'm gonna remove myself in case this shows anything cool. Hello? I'm a fucking elevator? Okay.
I was right. There was something cool.
Time to go in mystery elevator. Oh, I didn't hit my button hard enough. Am I back? Is it being weird? Hello? OBS? There it goes. Whoa! I went too far! No, I didn't. I panicked. I thought I just wasted a bunch of steps. That's okay. And I think this was the mine, right? This looks like a little mine little mine shaft there. There we go. Alright. Okay. Goodbye? I guess? I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, that's a lot deeper of an elevator than I thought it was gonna be, I think. Oh, okay. I thought we were just going down a little bit and the doors would open up. Ooh, chunky. We're quite a ways down. Where the fuck are we? Hello? This is not a mine shaft. Oh, hello? Scripson Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Say 502. Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. That's been a long time. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that are visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I'm likely to believe the latter. Okay. I don't trust nothing. I don't think that's important to write down, but I'm gonna take a screenshot of it anyway, just in case. That's cool. Good Freeman. Whoa. So I'm not expecting much after that note. Hello? Huh? You're kidding. Wait. Huh? Do I need to find each of these rooms and then put down here where they are in the house? Because I've seen these, but they've always been in different areas because it depends on where you put the room. Like, if I were to do that, does that make that storage room appear there that has this pawn piece in it? Or is it based on the painting? Oh no. Oh no, no. I think I'm gonna have to take a print screen of this and come back to it, but I do want to test it a little. So what I'm gonna do to test... is I think I'm gonna do like that. And I'm gonna take a picture of this formation with my phone so I don't get it all messed up in my brain, but I want to see if that influences where the rooms go. Very curious. Okay, I took a picture. Okay. Oh man, things are so complicated and so cool. Ugh, there's so many ways they could decide to take this. Interesting. Well, this one's blocked off, but that's like a more modern door than whoever carved these out. Hello, more lore? Any other secrets in the corners? No? Okay. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something, sigils of the past and per. Fanaries, Robert Birds and Sons, 1905. I am going to take a print screen of that to see if I can find something that matches this title. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Incredible. Oh man, this is so torn up. Something of the first era found. Something either of natural, resulting from the creations. Something we're accustomed to record various signs with the aid of something. They did this in order that the secret of the realm might not be understood by strangers. My assumption. That's my assumption of this. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. No, I'm just trying to guess this. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in the geometric lines? And what does this tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of that land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. I'm just taking another screenshot of this. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, and the border. Taking a print screen of that too. Mother... Alright. Those are the symbols that were on the flags! I see them already. Okay. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. A connection! Yes, exactly. I'm like, I recognize these symbols! Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Fuck. Okay. Did I take a print screen of this one already? Hold on, let me double check my print screens. No, I did not. Get print screened. The rays. Something coming forth from the core will come blank lines splitting the vigil from one sigil to another. They differ in number, style, and size, blah blah blah. Differences immediately reveal some things about blah blah. Okay, it's all very cut. Counting the lines probably in the sigil, blah blah blah. Transportation. Were they something on ships or have employed? Expanse of something? I don't know. I'll take a print screen because maybe I'll be looking for the shapes of these papers to combine, but gosh. I'm not supposed to be reading these overlaid, am I, for any reason? I don't think so. Okay. Ship routes, blah blah blah, ways, directions, something, carriages, trails, 4 rays, however, something configured, horse galloping, locomotion, rays here are used for realms that rely on blah 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 based travel. Okay. I feel like this is going to be deciphering a little bit of what I need to figure out. Something to do with my sigil maybe or something on the house. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, the jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, with snow as a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of a burnt curved line, rays buckling under those high winds. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and the style of the moats used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they are considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and gathering, or farming based on society and culture. Martial, militaristic, something in generation-spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reference for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on advancement of the arts, music, writing, and language. Really all like this for mapping, right? Yeah, this is nice. This is cool. I like this. The borders. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, with each one corresponding to a different color. These borders have always corresponded to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Where's blue? Where's blue? Blueprints? Blue? No blue? Mm-mm. Blue means water, so you don't use it. But what if you have a society on water? I don't know. But it doesn't say what the color relates to. Oh no, the color's a specific realm. Da da da. So why not blue? Why can you not have the blue for the realm, for the, huh? Okay. Then you definitely don't need to use it. It's blue on blue. Very fair. That's just interesting. Red. There's red, orange, yellow, green, no blue. There's violet, which is basically purple. Pink, black, and white. But there's no blue. Why? Okay. Putting it all together by studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had been previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, fog. Hold on. Yeah, because they have Marshall. We don't have a fog line. So the wavy line like that on the border is fog. They don't have that on this one. That must have been on one of the torn off pages. We do see the Marshall with the little pointy bits. Red banners. So that's 4 lines. So they had something about being 4 lines. 4 rays, however, configured something horse galloping. So was it mostly horse travel? And then the core is a pentagon, which is FE. Federal? I don't know many FE words that would make sense here. We'll have to see. But that's not one of the ones I have notes on. Ferrous metals, yeah, I'm sure that's it. Interesting. Core gives us the name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Fen! Fen Ares! It's Fen Ares! The first one is Orinda Ares. Fen Ares. Cause it was on a flag. Hold on, okay, I'm gonna just put it, okay. Weird elevator. That's what it meant, just a typo, absolutely, I believe you, 100%. So this symbol, let me do a really crude drawing right quick here. Line, 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 double line, double line, double line, double line. And then they have the wiggle. So I am so fucking confident that this is Fen Ares. I'm still gonna put a question mark by it because it's not confirmed, but still. V-Dub, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I feel like I'm doing ritual magic, honestly. This is absolutely feels like what magic is. Apparently these are sigils for locations of this stuff. So, I think this is Fen Ares. I think they were mostly horseback. I'm gonna put that one in pencil. They're martial because they have the 2 lines. Little 2 spiky thingy, the 2 spiky, not 2 lines, sorry, the 2 spiky. So it's martial. And then the fog for the lines. And then, what's the red banners? Is it, oh no, that's the border there. So, what's the fog then? If this is, hold on, so this is red, for the border there. Then what's fog? Huh? Where'd they get the fog from? Red banners. Putting fog with a question mark there. Huh, okay. The two horizontal lines. Oh, maybe. Because rainy is 3 lines. Maybe, or it's the rays? Like the way the line is? Wait. Huh. I'm assuming it has to do with these, because these are all like the different relation of the thing. So maybe it is the 2 lines on the ends of the thing there? To show maybe blocking vision? Blocking your line of vision in a way, of fog? That would make sense. How am I? I'm doing well. My brain is on fire. But we have made some excellent progress today. Like some really, really excellent progress. Howdy Crocs, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I've gotten 2 permanent upgrades this time. Heck yeah. I do not know. I think maybe it was just the 1? Was it the 1? The mine? No, technically 2, because we got this thing. This area. Technically this area. This area is also good. Sorry you're late. No worries. I hope that your day is going fantastic. Let's see. I'm assuming it's those lines. I'm gonna draw the like one shorter line next to the larger line there. And I think that you're right. I think it's the double line that's the fog. Because the way that they have these relates to how the different weather kind of relates in a way. Like the dots of the line for snow being the snow falling, it's a little bit thicker. Rain is like a stream, so they have in like the stream of the lines there, the wavy heat lines and shimmering and stuff. That would make sense to be like the lines on the line block your vision because it's foggy. So I think you're right. I think it probably is those double lines. I'm still trying to figure out if it's horseback that they're meaning for the 4 lines there. I'll draw the 4 lines coming out from the center type bit there. But I'm writing in pencil horseback because I'm not sure yet. I hope that we can find like the missing pages for this. We'll see. Because I haven't found anything that would look remotely like this that I know of. And there's a whole page missing at the end here. I don't see anything that looks like I should bring a magnifying glass, which is good. Because that would be a pain. Okay, I think I've got all my major notes. Did I take a picture of the last one? Yes, I did. Okay. All right. Well. Whoa. Can I? Okay, they won't let me step off. I was a little worried that they would let me walk right off of there, so I'm like, how close can I get? And then they forced me to stop, so I'm like, okay, good. I can't fall. Look at this freaking view. This is awesome. I wonder, I'm assuming that that's the trail that they're talking about in that one letter where they say that there's some north-facing trails that faces the estate. I wonder if I need to find a way to basically get more down, like, over here where I see more of these, like, open doors. And see further along down there, but it stops here. How do I get this door open as well? The precipice. How does this door open, I wonder? Because I can't interact with it. I'm assuming I gotta interact with it somewhere in the estate itself. Probably something to do with this thing. I'm not sure 100%. We will see. Oh, there's decent walkway footage down there, but I don't know if I can actually get over there. We shall see. Okay. I didn't miss anything. Alright, pretty neat. I think I'm a little paranoid, though, about the orchard not working if I don't have the gas going, though, so I think I'm gonna go turn that back on just in case. Or maybe should I mulch a day to just in case, like, see if it does anything? Maybe it doesn't do anything. You know what? Yeah, we'll use it as a testing day. I can always go back and turn it back on if I need to. Well, heck yeah, that's super heckin' cool. And it's almost noon. Alright. Did I do the outside room? I don't remember, actually. I think I went straight there. I think I went straight for the mine area. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got. We still have our blessing available right now. Fucking pardon? Oh no. Do I think I'm going to benefit a ton from the tomb? No. Do I want to poke my nose down there and find out what's hidden down there for lore-wise? Yes. Give me your secrets. I want to know the lore. Teach me things. God, the staircases are so satisfying in this game. Hello, statues. Okay. Is there anything off to the side? Nope. Okay. This is a big room. Oh, fuck. Wait. Can I interact with your statues? Oh! I have these all written down. I have these all written down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. Finally. Something that has been useless the entire time. Alright. First, I'm gonna go look around and see if there's anything I need to pick up. This is a large, large room. Hopefully it doesn't eat my steps walking around in here, considering this is all technically one room. Okay. This is suspicious. Alright, I think I know what they want me to do. I think they want me to interact with the statues in order that the church has, and then maybe this will open up. Okay. Let's see. Maybe, or maybe that's... Oh, no. This is where this is. Hello. What's this? Each of our journeys come to the conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is definitive dead end. Or is it? I got you. I have figured out the secret upon seeing the statues. Alright, let's see. First one. So I think all of these are empty other than that one little bit there. Okay, so the first one is the person holding the hoe. The farmer or gardener kind of deal. You. Alright. Then we have... The next one is the spoon. Or the chef. You. I guess it's not a spoon. I guess it was like a pizza palette thingy. Alright. Third, pitchfork, I just saw you. Come on. Click. Alright. Next, we have brush. Chimney cleaner kind of brush. That's you. Then we have broom or housekeeper kind of deal. That's you. Then we have the riding crop / horse rider. And then the ruler with the crown and the staff.
Oh! Let's fucking go!
Hello? We have gotten such cool stuff today already. I have like 55 steps and I am... Oh. Okay. Hold on. I gotta look for secrets. Hold on. I see the important things. I want to go to the important things. But shit. Which way first? There's an arrow here. What is this? I don't know why there's an arrow here. That panel looks different. Okay, let me go interact with this first. Hello? Are you gonna get mad if I touch this? Please don't get mad. Where's... Yeah, that kind of looks like a pizza. Oh, is this the well? Is this like the fountain? The staircase fountain when I come down? If I get the basement thingy? Okay, and I can't turn this over, can I? Nope. Okay, alright. Thank you for not getting angry. This is so cool. Oh, I'm learning all the lore, getting all the things. So then what is this? I'm assuming maybe I have to do something else first. Hold on. This doesn't look like it's got anything to do with here on there. Does it? Unless is this? Oh, they have like numbers on them. BA. What could be BA? Bathhouse? Basement? I'm assuming probably basement. So maybe does that mean I then come down here? And then I can come in and then go through? Probably basement. Then what's number 3? Is this where it's saying the two... This is the other mine shaft, isn't it? And so this is the quote-unquote 2 other ways you can get in. Okay. Interesting. Still not sure what this is, though. What is this arrow? I'm a little sussed out of this arrow. Is there something to interact with over here or something or do in there? Because methinks it's just I need to do something else and then come back in here. I don't know. Maybe I just need to get some more info. Okay. I do kind of want to take a picture just of this in general. This is cool. Yeah. I like that. Spooky. We're getting some really good info. How do I get out of here? I'm lost. Help! How do I leave? Oh, there it is. Bloop. Alrighty. And I still have the whole day ahead of me. Holy shit. What an incredible start to the day. I think the only thing that could make this day get even better is if I happened upon the basement key, like, immediately and was able to go the fountain. That would be super, super cool. Where are we currently pre-rolls wise? I just did a lot of digging stuff. We still got a little bit of time. All right. Guess I'll just go forward. Let's get rid of some of the middle ones. Let's go hallway. Yeah, let's just keep going down straight. Hey. Get rid of these middle ones. Spare room? Sure. Heck, let's go straight down. Everything's great. I did not look for items. I did not look for items in the slightest when I should be. I don't think there was anything. I'm just so hyped about all the other stuff that we found. This is super cool. Now it's locked. Of course it would be. That's very fair. What do we got? I'll do a storeroom, get me a key. Let's do it. Also, a bunch of money. Oh, and this is a dead end room, so technically it should get me some more money in my tomb as well. Okay, wait. Also, I was checking that thing out. Hold on. Alright, so. It didn't seem to change anything here. With that bundle that I took of the shit. Chess pieces. That's the word. From that underground area. But I do want to say, here's the pawn in here. So I think I want to mark down where everything is in my current run. Pawn markers wise. So let me get another page here. And I'm gonna draw up a like spreadsheet of this here, so I can just mark them down. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 lines, so then how many lines horizontally? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 7, 8 dividing lines for you. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then I'm gonna mark them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 in ranks. And then I'm just gonna do a B, C, D, E for my west corridor to east corridor kind of deal there. Yeah, okay, I think I have that all marked out, and then let me put a big A where the antechamber is, because then it can never go there. But now, right now, I have And the storeroom is where the pawn piece is, which I think, funny enough, actually might be where I have the pawn laid before. If not, it might be in where my hallway is, technically. Okay, so I wrote down the word pawn for now, because it looks like the pawn's in here. Okay. And then I have the key. I could go up, or I could just go somewhere else for now. Let's go somewhere else for now while we're down by the front. Let's see. I think I might do this to get the extra steps. But we don't have a lot on the left corridor then if I do that. Maybe I'll just do the den for now. Okay. We're making some great progress with this. I'm not really worried about burning this day as bad after we've already gotten so many. Alright. Let's get the nook. I need more keys. I don't see anything else. Yes! Beautiful. I think I needed to look at a few pictures. Oh, where was it? No, it was the attic. Dang. Okay, that's okay. We'll have to get it again. Ooh. No matter what, this is gonna end up a dead end. I don't have a shovel if this ends up giving me digging. I have a plenty amount of coins. Let's just get the hallway closet. I don't have it attached to a hallway, but that's okay. Nice. I will take the reroll die. Need that gem. Nothing else. I don't think there would be anything else because it just does 2 items. But you never know. Alright, well, that puttered out at the end there. Let's just go across. Wait a minute, this also has a pawn. Did this room have anything? I don't remember. But this room also has a pawn in here. I don't see any other chess pieces. I'm gonna write down that this one also has a pawn. Interesting. Okay. So I gotta go all the way across again. Alright. What's we got here? Well, I do have some actual good money this time. You know what? Let's do it. Nothing new in here. No chess pieces. Alright. How much money I got? 15? Oh, I do want that shovel. Usually I end up regretting not getting a shovel. But now I'm between the sledgehammer and the compass. I don't tend to use the sledgehammer that often, so I think I'm gonna go with the compass. I think I've only ever used the sledgehammer technically once. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah. Day 20 and 21 has a 50% off sale, but I don't know. It's red. But it's not like a red note. It's red ink, so I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Alright. Let's go this way. Ooh! I'm sorry, pardon, I thought that this could only spawn on the wing, like on the end. How does this look if we're not outside? Oh. Okay. Oh, well, it's technically... Courtyard can be internal, I guess, but... I guess it's the only one that maybe doesn't spawn on the end? Fucking nothing! Alright. Hey! Glad I didn't buy the sledgehammer. There we go. Nice. A key. Yes. They're tiny little good surprises. Alright. Let's try this way first. Ooh. I think we'll go with the parlor, get some more gems. Let's do this real quick. Is there any goodies in here? Doesn't look like it. Hand me that key. Now we can play the game. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. You don't say. So... this one? Nice. Because there can only be one telling the truth and at least one telling the lie kind of deal. At least one telling the truth, one telling the lie. So... yeah, that one had to be telling the truth. So, that one had to be lying because there's no statement on this one. Alright. Nice. Let's see. What else we got? Ooh! Yes, please. A turnip. Nom 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 nom. Delicious little snack. Ooh! Little gem. Thank you. Another key! Oh, God, I love the shovel. The shovel is such a good item. And let's just appreciate out here. Heck yeah. Delightful. Alright, back inside we go. Fuck. Oh, both of these are so good. Leads to a room color of your choice, but it's more likely to draw green rooms and crafting, but I don't have any on the other side there. This will end. This will do... you know what? Let's do this one, and then I'll do a green room. Because I don't want it to end just yet. Green thumb. Nice. There's no other items in here hidden. Perfect. Oh! I haven't gotten this one yet. But this one would put us more north so we could get more green rooms. But I've never had this one before, and it would be good to know what's in here. And I could potentially curve back up to be on the right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I want to see... hello? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Aw, yeah. Heck yeah. Where does this show our luck again? Because I thought it shows the luck somewhere. I don't see it, though. I'm not sure. An old tin can. Upgrade disc. Oh, that's incredible. We need to find a terminal. God, this run has been so nice. Oh, look at the little sunflower. I love... oh, look at them gems. I see the newspaper. I'm going to poke my nose into that in a sec. I don't think there's anything else in here I need to click on, interact with, scream at. All those good deals. All right. What do we got? November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of the Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to be our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, it is our mom. Nice. Enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it is Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished as his own right last year, County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge for the coming weeks. More to follow. I'm going to take a print screen because I'm not sure how much that might be relevant, needed, required, other than confirming, yeah, Mary is our mom. Oh. Might as well, while we're here, get real up in their business. Double check stuff. I don't think there's anything. Alright. Oh, heck yeah. Let's see. Let's go through here. I think that should be everything there. Let's see. The office. But the dining room actually puts doors back down towards the courtyard if needed. But I could just go back down there. Let's just do the office. I'm gonna try it. Alright. I see the queen in here. King, or whatever the fuck the one with the cross on top is. I think that's the king. I don't see any other in here, so let me write that down. Let me see. Where's my map? So the office is in 1, 2, 3, 4, rank 5. Row D. Okay. There we go. And we have an upgrade disc. What are we gonna get? A spare room? What the fuck can we possibly upgrade this? Oh! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! I think I want to do green room. I like that. Now I can like dig in there and stuff. If there's possibly going to be more stuff spawning for that. Hello, I'm gonna be real up close and personal on yours persons real quick. Make sure there's nothing hidden. No secrets. I'm pretty sure I did this already as well, but I'm not sure. Not 100% at least. Okay, and I don't think I can do anything security-wise until... the other. I don't know if I have this code. I do want to... Was it? I don't imagine it's that one. No. Okay, let me check my new notes. What notes do we have? Because the office safe code of the other one, it said it was not correct because it was on a red note. So let me check my more up-to-date notes if there's anything. I also don't even know how many digits this code is. I mean, I could try the elevation, but I doubt it. Nope. I don't know if there's much else codes-wise we've received. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I don't see any other codes that could work unless it's... I doubt it, though. No. 1213? Nope. Okay. No, I think everything else is all old stuff I have tried before. I don't think I have this one yet. I mean, I could try the red note, but it says it's usually a lie. Let me see. Yeah, I figured. Is it maybe backwards? Maybe a different variation on it or something. I doubt it. Okay, I'm not fiddling around with that the entire time. I think that I'm just gonna have to keep hunting for this. I will figure it out. Is it maybe in here, hidden somewhere? I can't interact or anything with the pawns on there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just find the code, I think, somewhere else. Alright. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna do the passageway. It's so nice to be able to have that doors to be able to get around. I'm gonna try it, but I want to see if we can get over to this side to do more green rooms. Ooh. I'm gonna redraw. Ooh! I wish I had another gem. Dang it. I do not have that. I will eat this banana and steal this money. I don't think there's any... There's no chess pieces in here, huh? Okay. Oh. I have plenty of keys, luckily. Dang it. I'll do the nursery. It's been a minute since I've done this one. Have I? Nice. I don't think I've searched this with the magnifying glass, though. I wonder if there's any secrets in this. I doubt it, but it's worth checking. God, it's so nice how they got these textures and everything. I wonder if they actually did do on paper something like this, or if it's just some brush they used on a program that looks so much like it. I like it. It's nice. I don't see anything else hidden in here. Little secrets. No. I don't imagine there will be, but I'm gonna poke my nose into everything. Kind of sad I can't see like what's on the book with the magnifying glass, but that's fair. Be a lot of work to do something that small. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. There it is. There, we can actually read the book there. Just was trying to see the differences to see if there was anything there. That's nice. Interesting. Okay. And I'm assuming that this book might have been based off of us as a kid, if that was our mom that was the writer. Was this our room? Was this Simon's room as a kid? There's another pawn in here. A lot of rooms with pawns. I like that star pillow. Okay, let me write down that there's a pawn in here. So we're on rank 7, it looks like. All the way on the side. Alright. Let's see. I gotta figure out where I'm going. Also, it looks like we are actually into pre-rolls again, so I need to go ahead and do a quick be right back. Thank you, Enzen, for feeding Echo. I just saw that as I was doing this. We are going to be doing a quick be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on some music stuffs. There we go. So that way it's not dead silent while we do this. For those of you who are new here, we do some Words on Stream for while we are be right back. If you have already won your free Candy Chance spin from Words on Stream earlier in the day, that is all right. You can still participate. You just won't win another one. But if you have not won one yet, you will be able to possibly win one. You do need to be Twitch Turbo or subscribe to the channel to be able to do the Words on Stream while we are gone on ads. I apologize, y'all, but we gotta do 3 minutes of it every hour to go ahead and get the pre-rolls done and out of the way. And I super heckin' appreciate y'all's patience. Thank y'all so much, and we'll be right back. I have returned. Congratulations, Anzin. You have won our free Candy Chance spin with 24 points, I think. I think that monkey got the exact same amount of points last time, funny enough. Exactly 24 points. Heck yeah. Congratulations. It also looks like our ads are over. Thank y'all so much for your patience while we were gone, and Zen has won our free candy chant spin. We're gonna go ahead and wish them luck. Good luck. Nice! Lots of ticket cost minuses today. Heck yeah. There we go. That should be updated. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. And let me go ahead. All right, Pixel Cat, chill. Thank you. We're gonna be getting back in the game there. My little aggressive music there. Perfect. Alrighty. Thank you so much for participating. We're gonna go ahead and get back into this monstrosity and this wonderful run. Yeah, I will use a key. We're getting so much done. Ooh. I think the security will be good. I don't have any gems, though. I could redraw. Because I don't really want to get more red rooms. Ooh. Let's do it. Let's do the dining room. It leads into nowhere for the side door there, but that's okay. It will lead into one door at least. We should get the steps available to us. As long as I open this room? Do I need to go into this room? Ooh. Ooh. I think I kind of want to redraw. I'm gonna do it. Ooh. Oh. 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 No. Shit. Ooh. That's really fucking good, actually. Shit. I would need to get to an edge, though, and get the greenhouse thing in the... Fuck. I mean, I can't get the other ones anyway because I need gems, so I guess might as well. I have to walk in there, technically, to get the meal. Do I attempt to grab this and make it to the other side and get a greenhouse? Fucking I guess. Why not? Give me it. Thank you. And now I have the broken lever. Let's see. It's pizza! Oh, that's so nice. Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace. No. I don't want to get it. Summer truffle sauce smothered in Fortina cheese, wild mushroom, and sliced salami. Please. Please. Nom nom nom. Is there any figures in here? Chess pieces wise? There's a pawn in here. There's a fucking pawn in here. There's pawns in every room, it feels like. Practically every other room. Let me see. So where are we on here? Right next to the nursery. Alright. See. Alright. I only have one more key. What is the rumpus room? I don't have a gem, though. Alright, dark room it is. Time to gamble. Goodbye, lights. Heck it. Let's go gambling. Alright. Give me your dice. That one. Library. Wait, I checked out the book yesterday, so I can confirm on when I got this book. November 16th. So... today's day 10? Yes, today's day 10. So math. That does mean we started November 7th, right? Math. Because it's the 16th. If it was yesterday, it was day 9. So 9 days minus from 16 is the 7th, right? So we would have started on the 7th? I think. Oh, my brain. I think so. I think we started November 7th. Oh my gosh, my brain feels like it's on fire with this. Okay. Well, I still need to take notes anyway on this book, I think. So let me see. Where is my other library notes? Did I have space on here? I did. Okay. Where's my pen? So this is drafting strategy. You know what? Let's give y'all some waiting music while I'm taking some notes here. Hold on. Here you go. All right. Architectural Digest Volume 3. Look at how tiny that is. Oh, I thought there was something else for a second there. All right. So doesn't say an author. No. Drafting Strategy Volume 3. And then we have okay, the date for this is September 5th of 93. Very close. Kimberly Thompson. All right. And then let me grab a red pen from my checkout because I'll still do this. November 16 of 93. Simon P. Jones. There we go. All right. The Potential Within by the editor. Gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. By the editor. Okay, wait. Words from the editor. Although this volume, we provided our readers with many potential... Hold on, let me also pause the music stuff for that, because that was mostly just for chilling there. All right. So, although with this volume, we've provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we are here at the Architectural Digest, in all caps, hope that aspiring architects just know that there are truly no set blueprints for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player will in turn develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck in drafting and hope you build a house of your dreams. I feel like this is just literally the developer's kind of note talking in there rather than doing an actual editor. All right, let's see what we got. The Potential Within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop a simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume, Architectural Digest, we provide architects with some of those strategies, even a system in developing their own. I also totally forgot I should probably go back and check my broken lever to the, thing again. Because I forgot, you're supposed to have a certain amount of rooms. I think there was a thing where it was like 45, where is it? 40, where? 45, 2, 9, 2. 45 blue rooms, 2 red rooms, 2 gold rooms, 9 purple rooms. I was just reminded it because they said, how many bedrooms does my house need? So I think I'm going to need to do that and possibly change that. So maybe I'll go back and check my lever again. We'll see. We aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree in one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways that architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. You don't say. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. Yeah. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach can ensure a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Interesting. Let's see. When you begin drafting a house, it is important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make drafting is a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start to head further into the house. Top drafting combos, 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Ooh, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, when it does the cost of it, it's a pretty expensive one. Very fair. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. Ooh, I've never seen the foyer yet. The foyer will drafted before the Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors will be unlocked. The bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Ooh, noted. You won't have to wait, does the bunk room count as 2 bedrooms to the total count then? Probably 2, yeah. No, it does. Nice. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from an office if you draft a conference room. Yeah, do the conference room first kind of deal. The more items that you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Very fair. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage. Powers the garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns the lights back on after blowing the fuse. And the gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Yeah. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber. Fucking what? Have I had this one? A synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, the boudoir and her walk-in closet. Ooh. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms of the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and other several features located outside the main house. Howdy, Tyndall. Welcome in. Look at you. Look at you, heckin' cutie. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check to see which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Oh, very fair. I forgot to do that. Okay. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. It will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty of these will increase slightly the next time that you draft that room. Oh, good to know. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time that you draft it. The day after drafting the freezer, it encounters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Ew. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance that you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Oh, I am very much about that. Even if you do not think these rooms are very useful, they may still hold useful clues or information that may help you on your journey. And there's a word from the editor. I'm going to take a print screen of all of these. Alright. Heckin' good to know. That was a lot of info. Where am I going? What am I doing? What's happening? This way. Yeah. Let's see this way real quick. Just kidding. I'm going to try going back first. I'm going to try going back to the dark room and seeing what this one is. If it's not locked, I'm going to gamble it. Nope. Yeah, let's just... That's okay. I got way more steps than I got the remove from the turnips and things. Rotunda is nice. I have never tried that before, but I don't have the gems. I don't have the gems to do much with this, but I have not seen this yet, and I need info. I want to learn. Hey, money. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. I'm just taking a picture of that, because what? What does that even mean? Look at all these blueprints. A random chess piece there. Hello? Do I know the code to you? I'm gonna have to hunt through my notes and try a whole bunch. What is this? Coat cat cold old sturdy study. Face beard bard. Nothing special here with the magnifying glass. Coat, cat, cold, old. Sturdy study. What? $44 letters in the huh? Okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can all commission a new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. I don't think there's anything hidden in here, but... Something jumps out at me. Nope, okay. Methinks this is a puzzle that I'm either being dumb. 44 letters in the message. Face names, unused pairings. What? Maybe I just don't have enough info yet? Why are all these pictures also empty? Wee. Okay. Oh, and there's a queen in here. Hold on. I see you, queen. I see you, queen. I see you. Where are we? Study is 2 over from the other. There we go. And then now let's see if we can figure out this. Maybe this is the one 9083, I think it was. The office safe, but it wasn't that one. Okay, no. Let's see. All right. What do we got? Yeah, because it was 9083 for the office safe, but no, that doesn't work. What about... I doubt this because that was the other code. 225. Nope. What about when Lady Clara 1983? Nope, alright. The last one of these was based off of it being the Christmas photo. This isn't the same thing, is it? It's not. It's not. We did 1225. Yeah, and that didn't work. Okay. What else do I have? See, there's 2285. Negative. 2786. These are some dates that we have of importance at least. Nope. 1186. Negative. November, let's see, 17th, 86. No. What about 0817? No, okay. What about the date that I'm missing? 2287. February 2287. So, what about if I were to just do February 22? Nope, okay. What else do I have? I don't have a lot of numbers, honestly. A lot of these are more of just hints of other things, of things that I need to do with others. Is it 45292? Nope. Okay, I think we solved this area. This is a different one. This is the one in the study. We've never been in this area before. We solved the safe in the boudoir. Let me try 1213. Nope. Oh, man. I don't see any other numbers I can test other than maybe doing the dumb here. There's also a whole other safe as well that I need to get in the office. Can we try 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Enter. Aww. It was worth a shot. Yeah, I don't think I have any other dates or numbers that would make sense right now. I think I just gotta come back to it. I think this is going to be a later on thing. Either that or needing to decipher what the hell this is. 44 letters in the message. Zero 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 zero. Nope. 0001. Nope. No, we're not doing that. Oh my gosh. I'm just testing all the ones that it could possibly be of the different dates and things, but I am not the type to brute force it like that. I really don't know if I can figure out what this is right now. I feel like I'm missing a piece. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure. Some kind of hint. Something. Alright. Well, I don't have another key to go into the darkroom one, but I could go all the way back to the spare room in the courtyard. Let's do that. So it's this way, and then this way. This is the office one where I don't have this code either. Do we know what unused pairings means? No, I do not. I'm wondering if it's pairings of rooms that I need to have. And if they're referencing that, but I don't know. I don't know 100%. Okay, here's the courtyard. Gosh, I don't have anything I can do with that. I am broke. The luxury items are really expensive. Oh, this one's got a pawn. Where are we? We're in D3. I feel like I'm only missing the rook and the horse. And then I can test out my theory. Okay. Or bishop, sorry. Yeah, I wrote down pawn a billion times. Like, a billion times. Thank you. I was reading the words there. You're right. I have pawn in B1, 2, D8, and E... Or no, D7 and E7. And then I have a bishop in D3. I have a queen in B7. And a king in D5. So yeah, I just need the rook and the horse. Or the knight, whatever you call them. Let's see. I don't have a gem. But if I do the billiard room, I could maybe get a gem. Yeah, I don't really need the steps right now. Let's do it. A bishop in the church, naturally. Exactly, yes. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I thought those were dice for a second. Coin. Nom. I don't see anything else. Let's go play the game. Which I wonder if it's the exact same one as last time, because they said that it gets harder, respectfully, of it. Oh, look at that. They even have... Hold on. They even have the things on the side. Plus, minus, times there. Okay. Did I write down what it was? Okay, blue is add, yellow is subtract, pink is multiply. So... Uh-oh. Okay. So, now they're getting a little fancy off the bat and doing 3 numbers together. I'm assuming they're going to go order of operations if this gets more complex, but at least for now it's easy, so... That's 20, right? Then... oh, God. Yellow is subtract. So I imagine... Let's see, 12... That's 5, right? 12 minus 11 is 1 plus 4. Because that shouldn't matter order of operations wise because it's subtract and minus. Or subtract and add. That one's going to be different though. Pink is multiply. I don't think I know what divide is. Is green, I think it was? So it's... Oh gosh. So that's 20, I think, as our base number. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm assuming it's not order of operations because that would be way too large of a number then. So it's probably closest. So 20 minus 18 times 6. So that would be 12. That would make the most sense for the numbers that's on here, right? 20 minus 18, 2 times 6. Yeah, let's try it. Let's go. Okay. Work from the outside in, inside out. I think it's inside out. I think it's inside out. Because it always starts with the blue. I wasn't sure if they go order of operations though, so. But it makes sense that it's going inside out. So we have 5 minus 1, so 4 times 2. Let's go. Easy peasy. 2 keys. I thought we were gonna get some gems, but, you know, I'll take some keys. Alright, so we need to go back down all the way to the commissary. Right? Yeah. Goodbye, money. I didn't need anything to dig here. And there was no other dig up spots, I don't think, that I was missing after the commissary, right? Should I go back to the tomb while I'm out here? I think I will. I think this will be worthwhile. Because then I can go back to the commissary and grab some stuff real quick. So, how does this work? Nice. Oh, my monies. Oh, I could go to the luxury store now. Look at that. Oh my gosh, we are rich. All right. And I think that's it. Because I don't need to go back down there.
Loot goblin.
Absolutely. Now I have all of the monies to spend. Ah! Why am I getting bonged? How dare. I'm just doing my natural instincts. Gotta hoard all of the things. Oh, I can't even go that way. I can only go up this way. Ooh. Ooh. Guess we're going bedroom. I have to be able to turn that way. Oh, yeah, lots of steps. Good. I have the sledgehammer. Bonk, bonk. Yes! Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Shit. I want the security room for all the doors, but I've never been able to see the rumpus room yet. I'm gonna try the rumpus room. I need to see it. I need to try it out. I need to get the information. Whoa! Hello? Elzara. To raise your fortune. Backgammon. Checkers. Heck yeah. Look at all these goodies. Money! Look at all that money! God, we're so rich! A little sippy sippy of tea. Oh, and there's another bishop in here. So, we are B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I put a bishop down for that. Can't interact with any of these things. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Hello. Insert coin, sure. I got plenty of those.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Whoa! Okay. Thank you. What? So, if I come back here another day, does he have more to tell me? Does he give me new hints? I'm curious. I'm real curious. Okay, that was fucking cool. Alright. Rumpus Room freaked me out a little bit, but I'm here for it. We got fish. Okay. I need more doors. I need a lot more doors. This one, the black bishop of the church chapel, was the white bishop. I don't think it matters. The one that I'm looking for doing this for only has one of each type rather than both. Let's try going this way first. Rather save my keys if I can. That's okay. Ooh. I don't have the security car key thingy. Okay, hold on. Let's go this way first then. I don't have the gem. I guess let's get some more steps for going through that gym, because I also have the nursery, so that's going to increase the amount that I get. Heck yeah. Alright. Decent progress. Oh, looking out there. Oh, it's already nighttime? Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I just gotta keep going up. Anything in here? Before they had shoes on that bench. That was awesome. Alright. I gotta. Nowhere else to go. Ooh. I don't... I don't think this is gonna matter. It might give us the capability, but I don't know. If I have the... Yeah, I don't have the breaker box to turn off the power. Shit. Yeah, I think I might be a little screwed. I could do a quick check due to me getting those other things, like the mine and stuff, to see if I have any more terminology I need to write down. Give me them dial-up tones. Alright, let's see. Glossary of terms. Adjoining, nope. Bedrooms, nope. Drafting. Ooh, drafting type. We got it now. Let's see. Drafting type. What do you got to say? Drafting type. Certain rooms can affect these drafting pool of the drafting process. This type of room is fittingly known as the drafting room, are not noted on their floor plans by the compass symbol. And we'll just put effects. Draft pool. There we go. And then, now that we got that one, the next one I need is under permanent. Nope, don't have that. Under reset, nope. What about under tomorrow? Nope. Alright, that is all of our terms. We only got one more term? Even with all those permanent upgrades and the new cool things going on? Dang. Alright. Noted. Alright, alright. Here's the thing. Let me look at this. So we have... I need the rook. And then horse. I don't want to run through all of them. I did pretty much on the 7th run. The 6th one I haven't seen much. And the office is the king. I don't know about the bedroom and stuff. I'm gonna go... Oh. Probably back through this way. Nope. Yes, that is linking up. Yeah. It's got the king. So I'm thinking I want to try doing all that little doodads if I can. I just need to find the rook and the horse. Anything in here? There's a pawn in here. Where am I? Secret passage E4, I think? Yeah. Okay. A lot of pawns. Is there one in here? There's another pawn. Okay. Yeah. at the commissary. What do y'all got? I have a lot of money. Salt shaker. What does that do again? I don't fucking remember. Whenever you eat food, gain extra. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna eat anything else, but... Never know. Is there any in this main hallway? No. Not that I see. Okay. There's a pawn in there, I remember that. I don't think I have any other doors. Yeah, the commissary, I thought hopefully I would be able to buy a key, but no. I don't think so. Dang it. I'm curious. You know what? We're gonna go do a little poking around and testing something for a little bit of our day then, real quick. I'm curious. And this shouldn't eat too much, I don't think, of our steps. Hopefully. All right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so I have it right. They're lighting up. Anywhere that there's been a pawn, it's lighting up me putting it down on there. So this is what I need to do. Oops. No, you can go back. I need you. But I don't have anywhere that has these, do I? Let's see if I missed any. Oh, there was one in here. I don't think there was anything in row 3. Okay. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Fucking pardon? What? Can I know what they all are before picking? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Ooh. Ooh, this is a tough choice. I think I want to go with Queen. I really like the Queen. Yeah? I'm between that and the Rook. I'm gonna go Queen. Oh, wait, no, it does show. Okay, Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the Queen side, West Wing, lose 5, gain 1 key. Hold on. Okay, I can go through and check them. Ambition of the Pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Ooh! That's really nice. Mantle of the Night, Armory to your draft pool. I'm really tempted for the pawn. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30. Wow! I see why this one was in the chapel. Instead, gain 30 the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. I am the church. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. I'm so tempted to do the pawn. But I have to reach rank 8 to be able to get it. It's tough, but that's good. Ugh. Ambition of the pawn. I'm going with it. You may give up the power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Ooh, but I do have to do probably the puzzle again. That makes sense. I like it. Alright. That was super hella worth it. I have no idea what the fuck this door down here then is opened with. How do I get this open? Knock, 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 knock. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at friggin' permanent upgrades galore over here. I'm glad I tried that out. I wasn't sure if it would work or not, if I even had all the pieces available to me yet. But I figured it wouldn't hurt to just try and throw them around the last couple pieces that I didn't know where they went. After I saw that they light up. Let's see. I don't think I have much more in me to the day because we're out of rooms that I can go to. But I've gotten some heckin' great updates. That's really heckin' nice. I wonder if there's a lot more over here. I wanna go in the tomb and pick up my money to see if maybe I get an achievement for getting a certain amount of money in a day or something. But I don't think there's much to it because I need keys to get anywhere now. Yoink. I thought there might be more, but I guess there was only one other dead-end room that I made. You know what? Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna go fuck with that one other room a little bit more. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing down here. Maybe I don't have the capacity to do it yet. But I'm gonna just, like, click on things. Sniff around. See what I can do. I don't know. Feels like there's something more here. This arrow. Everything, it feels very suspicious. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do to open this up. Maybe I don't have it yet. Maybe I gotta do something else. But I would think that I would have gotten more. I don't know. Let me look at this again. Oh, I do have this. Oh, that's coming off the page just a little bit, that A. I don't see anything else, like, hidden in the shadows or anything like that. Alright. Oh, yeah. This feels also like something. I thought this was gonna be where I came and picked up stuff, but this feels, I don't know, important. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is just like... maybe Lady Clara or something? Perhaps? Maybe? How do I get out of here again? Uh-oh. I'm getting turned around. Oh! Hello? This has gotta be, I feel like, Lady Clara. Where? How did I miss this whole section before? Hello? I got another stamp. Orinda. Orinda Aries. Heck yeah. And this should be added to my stamp collection. This one, number 7. Heck yeah. Oh. Is this our grandpapa's tomb? How did I miss this before when I was going around in here? Jeez. Simon, so here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved all the outdoors even more than him myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What a dreadful tradition it is that have dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you a strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all my domain, in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sculpture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. Okay. And to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. I don't think there's gonna be any secret stuff on there, but that's nice. I'm sad that I didn't find that earlier. This is a nice little spot. You can tell people came by to want to leave flowers and spruce up the place a little for him, knowing that, probably not his favorite place to be buried. They made it look all nice for him. That's nice. I'm sure it was the staff. They seem to be kind of like family. I like that. Little details. Heck yeah. This has been a delightful day. Alright. Is there any reason for me to try and go further? I don't have a key, so I can't open up the gymnasium. Are there any other doors that are open? No. They all look blocked off. Yeah, I think that'll have to do it. We have one other permanent addition to still get, it looks like. We have the Westgate Path, the Gemstone Cavern, the Apple Orchard. But what's the other one? We're still missing something. Okay. Ooh, wait. I should go back to the coat check and drop off my broken lever. Let me do that. Okay. So I need to go... What's the fastest way? Commissary. Up. Right. Up. Left. up. Alright. I believe through here, all the way up, yeah. Here. Up. I think? Yeah, morning room goes to the left. And then to the right. Oh! I have reached rank 8. You may now promote and receive a new power. That's right. Oh gosh, I forgot what everything is already. Armory is added to the drafted pool was the knight. Bishop was going, entering the chapel, gives me 30 coins. You know what? Let's go with that one. Just because I'm curious to see if I can max out my money somehow. Broken lever. Heck yeah. Alright, it's been checked. Where's the chapel? Proportion to here. I don't know if I'll make it or not, but... Let's see. From here, I can go around this way or around this way. I think down to the office, and then the morning room is faster. I don't think I'll make it. I think I don't have enough steps, but it doesn't really matter anyway. I didn't have much else I was doing. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope. What if I run really fast? I'm curious. Don't make me pass out. Nice! It ticked in to work for 76 coins. I was just curious. I wanted to see how much I got. Incredible. Heck yeah. How did we do? Sizable manner. Nice. 125 steps taken. 4 new rooms, 6 items found. We got to rank 8. Heck yeah. And I managed to drop back off that, whatchamacallit? Broken lever. My heckin' brain. Oh man, and we are in pre-roll, so I am going to need to sort out a raid situation, because I definitely need to get me some good foods. Thank y'all so much for coming by and hanging out, though. I super heckin' love this game. This has been a lot of fun. I enjoy the heck out of this. Oh, man. This has been delightful. I really like it, even though my brain hurts a lot playing it. I enjoy it a ton. Let's see. Who we want to go raid on? Ooh, you know what? I feel like this is probably gonna be a pretty good vibe to go raid on. We also haven't raided on Spicy in a while, so we're gonna go raid Spicy. Looks like she's doing some crowd control Minecraft, so that should be decently cozy enough. Maybe a little chaotic because of the crowd control, but it's Minecraft. Hopefully it's a little cozy. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming and vibing and hanging out. I super heckin' appreciate y'all. I'm also enjoying the heck out of this game. It has been a lot of fun, and I can't wait to do more with it. We got so many permanent upgrades this time. I am still blown away by the fact that we got the mine, elevator, and then that chess piece thingy done all in the same day. That was incredible. I love that. Also, here is where we are going. If y'all do not get grabbed by the raid, make sure you go ahead and grab that link. But if you do want to participate in our raid messages, that first one is copy the kobold if you have a subscription. If you do not have a subscription, go ahead and copy the winks if you would like to participate in our raid message, but you do not have the subscription-wise. Other than that, we are gonna be doing, I think next week should be all normal. Let me double check my calendar while I get us also started for that raid. Here we go. Get that raid booted up. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like that day, I have nothing noted saying that I need to change up my schedule. I think next week should be a pretty dang normal schedule. We're going to be doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, our normal shindig. I'm going to try and on Wednesday do some more of Dollmare and finish that up. But I'm also going to see if I can find another short kind of spooky game or something. Another short form game that we can be able to play. Be able to pad out the stream a little bit more to get a full length. But yeah, I'm very excited for that one. We'll, of course, be doing some more cozy stuff on Monday. I think I'm going to be between doing Potionomics and some more Trash Goblin. I know it's been a minute since we've done some Potionomics, so I might end up leaning into doing that one, but we'll see. As always, I post my schedule and such on my Discord and my Blue Sky. I'm a little bit better about posting on my Discord than my Blue Sky, but those are my two most that I update. So if y'all want to keep up to date, those are the best places. Other than that, I think that's about it for today. Thank y'all again so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank y'all so much. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you, and thank you to our lurkers as well. I appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope y'all have a fantastic Friday. Bye-bye, y'all.